Man. I love cold water. There is nothing better than cold water. That's just where life is. Life makes me happy with cold water. I need to remember. And coffee. What did we accomplish on Saturday? We mainly just did stuff in the Gold Saucer. I think we did like a side quest or two outside. I think we had to take care of Gus's side quest. We helped Leslie out. Leslie made an appearance, so we helped Leslie out. Then then we just really did a lot of mini games and stuff in Gold Saucer. We went on a date with Tifa. We made out with her, as you do. It made me very sad. Disgusting. I was repulsed. I was very upset we didn't get to make out with Barrett. That would have been the one. That would have been the one. Yeah, there wasn't like a clear determination. Obviously, I would like to know what determines your date. Like specifically what the choices and stuff are. I had Aerith in our party the entire game. So clearly some like choices along the way. I thought somehow like synergy made a difference. But I was thinking we'd end up with Aerith, because it's been Aerith the entire time. For like all the events and stuff, she kept being the one. I'm not sure which events are random and which ones are, you know, planned out, but I was kind of surprised it chose Tifa. If anything, like, I kept pissing her off. That's why I was surprised. And we kept trying to murder her. That's not great. That's not great. But yeah, it's a very unhealthy relationship. Yeah, we mainly just did stuff in the Gold Saucer. We did some story things, like we took care of Corneo. He ran off with his tail between his legs. Yeah. The things that we have left now are this. Oh hey, look, it's red up there. Really? Really? Red 13, we get to play Red 13 again? That kid wants to duel. Duel. Alright. We'll throw down with Red. I don't think I ever saw him up there before. Was he always up there? I just overlooked him? What we have going on here is I have to do this thing. We have like these challenges in Queen's Blood to do. And I believe that I am going to do something unheard of, and that's cheat. We're gonna look up a strategy for it, because I don't feel like putting in the time.
These competitors look quite capable. I'm actually really
Alright, what's up, Red?
Permit me to prove my prowess. Let the battle begin anew.
I don't think we've played him before. I mean, he can't be harder. He can't possibly be harder than Regina, right? I don't think the cards that I have here are going to be helpful. We'll find out. He might just have like a regular old deck. Oh, okay. Let's see how it is. Cheating. Man, I really wish I had my fat chocobo right now. Give me fat chocobo. I don't have any way to enfeeble anything. That's not great. Oh, it's just a 1. Not a single card that I want is popping up. Not a single one. Hey, he kicked my ass. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Let's go back to the deck that wins me everything. Normal deck.
You win.
Normal deck. Thanks for the follow. You're playing Call of Duty Warzone with some friends. Nice. I did not want to play. Okay. Was not prepared for playing yet. My master strategy hadn't been chosen as of yet. Oh no. I don't power them up. The opposite of helpful. Or do power them up. But I'm gonna get all the points. I'm doing it. Give them points. Screw it. That's okay. I'm gonna still win. He can't win. That's cheating. Alright. The less moves he can make, better off we are. I can't put that down here. Gotta be this. Right? I don't know why you did that, stupid computer. Yeah. But that was dumb. 'Cause I'ma do that! All they can replace? Not good. I don't even need to play any more cards. You suck, you dumb dog. This is proof that man is better than dog. Obviously.
How exhilarating. I may have lost, but that was a good match.
No, it wasn't. You soft. 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 Got crushed by a gamer. No, I'm not a gamer. I still the queen at the end of the Queen's Blood stuff is by far the hardest thing. Well, maybe not. Maybe this thing is the hardest thing. You got your deck in order. No, I do not, because I don't know how to do this. I'm just looking this shit up. I don't have the patience. I beat the queen. This is harder than the queen. Whatever's going on here, this survival challenge, my brain does not. I don't know a good way of handling it. So we're gonna do a little video game cheating right now. Normally I don't believe in looking things up, but we're gonna do it for the sake of my what's the word I'm looking for? Sanity. Sanity. I don't want to sit here for like 4 hours and slowly figure out an appropriate deck for whatever's going to happen here. What's this called? Boot camp survival challenge booty camp. This is for us with pacifiers. All right, let's see. This guide recommends. I'm not gonna read their strategy. Whoops. Oops. I didn't mean to back out of that. I just hit a button accidentally. I won't look at the strategy. We'll just see what they recommend as far as like no, don't begin match. How do I edit deck? There we go. They said 2 Mandragora. The crystalline crab. The hell's a spearhawk? This thing? Is it 2 of them? J-Unit Sweeper. That's a 2. Yeah, that's you. How many of that? 1? Quetzalcoatl. Oh, Titan. I like Titan. Titan's one of my favorite cards. This is a dope card. Titan's a good one. I like Titan. Chocobo Jockey. The hell is Chocobo Jockey? I got something called Chocobo Jockey? I do. Ogre? An Ogre? That's a 2? I don't see any Ogre. Where's the Ogre? Ogre? Mithril Golem and Griffin. Mithril Golem. Then they said the Griffin times 2. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay. That's what this recommends. Alright, let's just figure it out from here. Alright, so they gave us the deck. Now we have to figure out how to play it. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. It's never a good idea just to jump in and figure things out on your own, but that's what we're doing because that's how I roll. I think we just gotta jump forward, right? Claim victory for myself. Raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play. Yeah, that wouldn't be helpful there. You would have to have the double down there. That would be helpful there. I see. That doesn't help me. What does this thing do? When you win with this card in the lane, add a random cactuar to your hand. Oh, so we want that. Maybe we use the ogre there? How do I win with that lane? Maybe I should have put him there instead. You're not going to be able to get both, right? Dumb bitch. But they win first. Why they go first? What's this thing? When the round ends, spawn cards in empty positions that raise your score equal to that position's rank. The fuck does that mean? When the round ends, spawn cards in empty positions that raise your score equal to that position's rank. So if I have a 3, we get 3 points. Is that what they're saying? Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tile by the replaced ally's power. Uh-oh. I really can't play that there. really. I was expecting there. But I don't have a way to like win this lane though. He won it. It didn't do me any good, did it? Possesses a crystal hard resolve and an overwhelming amount of power. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles while this card is in play. We have a Quetzalcoatl. I don't really have a starting card. Good starting card here. Raise the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles well too. Well, I'm trying, Teak. But failing like a mad person. How you doing, dude? Hey, we've done all of the Queen's Blood stuff up until now. Maybe that would have been a good move there. Strong move. I see what that did. That was cool. Yeah, we just play that then. Alright, so and just throw that in there. But then this goes unused. To like put that there. Or we've got like 2 moves here. And they're all bad. How'd they get 14? God damn it. If they didn't get 14 there, we would have gotten over 50 points, I think. How goes your Monday evening, Teak? When played, destroy enemy cards on affected tiles. Alright, but what was the goal of this one? 50? I mean, I guess just winning is really all we have to do. Late night, but you've got jack all to do tomorrow. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. What does the game suggest for this deck? What do we got here? We got a kappa wire. I may or may not be cheating. Desert Sahagin. Dessert. Black Bat. Rictus. I like the Rictus. Those ones are fun. Oh, this is like a enfeebled deck. Gabberwalk. Enfeeble. The Jabberwock is a 2. Do I not have any? I thought we had that one. There we go. I don't know if we have all the cards in the game. Balron. Honestly don't know. The Shadow Blood Queen, we have that. That's here. That's that lady. Yin and Yang. Yuffie and Ginatak. Oh yeah, this is gonna go great. I totally know what's happening here. Oh yeah, it's great. It's a great deck. What am I doing with it? What are we doing with it? It's recommend to win the mid one and one side lane to get Cactuar and Chadley cards. Do so by setting up and playing Jabberwock there. Mulligan hard for Jabberwock and Desert Sahagin. So there's a strategy. We're cheating. We're cheating so hard. Oh, interesting. Jabberwock and Desert Sahagin. I got them. What do I do with them? When first enfeebled, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles. So we get... I don't want to have her. We want to save her for the final round. Alright, so don't use her. Onion rings with Guinness batter. I'm not a huge onion ring fan. One of my big problems with onion rings is a lot of the times when you... I've never made them at home, but when you get them at restaurants, you like bite into the onion ring and the whole ring will come out and you're just like... the whole onion will come out and you're just left with like batter. Onion rings feel very hit and miss to me. Every once in a while I've had some good ones though. I would try some onion rings with Guinness batter. The second time, it looks like you need to get you some onion rings, Teak. Looks like you need to get some. I feel like they're very hit and miss. Are you making your own, Axeman? You making yones? Lower the power of allied and enemy cards by 1. I really don't know what I'm doing though. Oh, Black Bat. That's good. So what do they want you to do? Win the mid one and one side lane. Get Cactuar and Chadley cards. Chadley are mine. It's a continuation from your fried mushrooms from last week. You also got some more mushrooms. Nice. Never used to like onion rings, but you've grown fond of them over the last decade or so. But I don't do onion rings. I got you. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of onion rings either. Sometimes they're alright. When I was younger, my dad used to love onion rings. So we had them all the time when I was like a kid. I didn't like them. Then. Because it was like mainly like it was like the store frozen ones and you would bite in and you would rip it out and it'd just be like onion, and I hated that, man. It just wasn't good. But I have had some restaurant done onion rings that were freaking fantastic. Like you bit in and you bit through like the entirety of the onion. It wasn't like too like rubbery, you know? You didn't have to worry about like ripping it out. Like the batter was perfect. I've had a couple times where I've had like really good onion rings. Some nice dipping sauces. Those are good. But you did water? You mean oil? Why are you doing water? Nasty. Come and get some of that oil. Alright, so maybe we drop... Hold on, before we do anything, let's say I drop a Cactuar here. So we can't affect the other lanes. We're essentially blocked off. So we're just playing on our own side. So what we may want to do here is I play the Gigantuar here. Then we put the Desert Sahagin down. Like right there. Maybe. Or maybe right here. And that will power up the Jabberwock. I can put them. So Gigantuar there. Then I don't know. Raise the power of ally cards on affected tiles by 4. That looks like just the lower one gets raised. So that would maybe be best on the Jabberwock. So Gigantuar there. Desert Sahagin here. Gigantuar, Jabberwock, Desert Sahagin. I could put Red 13 there. Or even maybe down here. If the Jabberwock does that. And that would lower some of these guys. I don't know how this is gonna go. Alright, well, we just need to play. I could put him down. That wouldn't allow it. Yeah, I think we need that to be in play. We need a Gigantuar. Which does mean I need to put... a card up here so that we can actually move out into that other area, though. When it comes to fried finger foods, it's best to stick to things you can fit entirely in your mouth. The risk of pulling the insides out of the outer layer is too great otherwise. I've never really had issues with like chicken fingers. Or say what is it, fried potato skins, or like mozzarella sticks. I couldn't fit a whole I mean, I guess I could jam an entire mozzarella stick in my mouth at one time. Mozzarella sticks are dope as hell, man. Fried cheese. That's the life. I actually just snapped a piece of onion ring off, so that's cool. You want the onion inside to cook more, so thicken the batter so it takes longer to cook. You can even, like, pre-cook some of the rings, too. But, yeah. I don't know. Mozzarella are kind of a prime example of the risk factor you're talking about. I don't think I've ever, like, pulled out all of the cheese in a mozzarella stick before. Like a fried mozzarella stick. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying I don't believe that I've ever done it before. Okay, so I can put that down here. Alright, let's see what happens. That was bad. Like, that was a good setup of cards. That was, like, exactly what we wanted. But that did not go well. What do they want in round 2? Okay, don't screw up this time. What's up, Sean? Power got an update. Nice. That was a power move, computer. That was a power move. Oh, that was not good. So bad. That's one of the big problems with this, is you need, like, the exact cards. Sure. That's good. You don't get exactly what you want, you're in for a world of duty hurts. Mega duty hurts. They took their time. I mean, do you want to have a game that functions and is good and is fun to play? Because that's how that works. So it takes time. It takes time to do that development stuff, man. It takes time. No. Alright, well, I can't win that. I needed to win one of those lanes. That's really unfortunate. I think we need both of them. Man, this is hard. So those are treasure chests that we're fighting for there. I didn't realize that. That's how game development works. you know? It takes time. It's not like something instantly pops into existence. People have to sit down and program and then test that programming and then program some more and then test that programming and then program some more and then test that. It's a really long process, man. So yeah, it takes a while for them to update stuff, especially when you have a huge, open, persistent world. You have to make sure the things that you do don't, like, break the game, too, you know? Nope, that's not gonna work. So we need, like, very specific cards for RNG to pop up here, so it's like restart till you get what you want. That's my problem with this. That's my biggest problem with this. What they really should do is allow you to choose the 5 cards that you want for each round. They should allow you to handpick it, because you're just gonna sit here and restart until you get the cards that you want, so it's just wasting time. You should just, all right, 15 cards in your deck, you get to choose the ones that you want for this specific one. For the other game, that's fine. It's just for this specific one. That's not great. I didn't want Valron. I think we want Valron for our second. We could probably hold on to him, though. I think we're okay. Your problem with game releases nowadays is this. Beta testers get a free copy of the game, but they aren't giving us that free copy. Not everyone does it that way. I mean, I think that it's not a problem with releases nowadays. It's the big studios can afford to have quality assurance testers. Smaller AAA smaller like indie studios can't. So it's actually beneficial to have beta games tested by the community, because one, you get a much larger sample pool of people playing your game and be able to put the game through the ringer on multiple different platforms. Well, and there also lies ignorance in saying, okay, so you're saying like a big release gets a full... You're saying like AAA games are coming out in like beta and not 1.0, but that's a hard thing to do, because the more advancements we have in technology, the more complicated it gets to program for computers, and there's always going to be things that you can't foresee in your game. The more inner workings you have going on, the more likely there is something that's going to break. The only way you are going to find those things is when millions of people, hundreds of thousands of people are testing it, not like 100 people. So yeah, games are way more complicated now. Back in the day, you had like 1 or 2 people working on a game, like Pong or Pac-Man, you know? You didn't have like thousands of people sewing together a ton of intricate parts. Sometimes those parts don't exactly work well together, but you don't find that out until much, much later. It's almost impossible to test for every scenario and outcome in a video game. So the more complicated the inner workings are, the harder it is to make sure that everything is working exactly as how it needs to be. And so, yes, we kind of end up being the guinea pigs for some of that, but there's really not a way around that. When you have these massive, complicated games, it just becomes so much harder to make sure that everything is going to be in a proper working state. And so one of the easiest ways to test that out is kind of release it. It sucks. I agree. I'm not denying the fact that like we end up becoming the quality assurance testers. That's not how it should be. But there really isn't a viable alternative. Affordable, viable alternative. And Pac-Man only needed to work on the arcade board it was built on at every combat. That's exactly kind of where I forgot to say that, but that's exactly where I was going to go, is that there's so many different combinations of hardware out there that there's no way you can ever, I mean, it's basically infinite. There's no way that you can compensate for everything. So, yep. Problems are going to arise, especially on the PC end of things. You see less of that on console because console is just for the console. There's still issues on console, don't get it wrong. There's multiple working parts again in the game. But right, especially on PC, it becomes even harder because everybody has a different PC. And the wild thing is, even if you have very similar specs and have almost identical PCs, like, say, me and Teak have, like, an almost identical computer, there can still be issues that can arise that I may have that Teak wouldn't. So, it becomes so much more complicated nowadays. So, I feel you. I totally feel you. But people seem to forget that games are just way more complicated now than they ever were. So yeah, it was much easier to program and set up. Well, it's not fair, but it was less complicated back in the day. And I-82 shows where it can go wrong. I-76 where it can go right. I was the one person with a rendition Verite on their test team. They wrote a native wrapper for I-76. I don't know what this I-82, I-76 are. Is this like programming terminology? What is that a calculator? What's I-82? Okay, Interstate 76. Is that a video game? Is that a program? Is that a roadway? In the sequel, okay, so it's a game then? It's a game? It's a year. You never answer anything. So, but is it a video game? I'm assuming it's a video game, but I'm unclear. Activision Road Combat game. Alright. What's up, Kale Goretrout? Yeah, I've never heard of Interstate. I'm assuming 1976 and 1982 then? It's a year! What's up, Smoke? How you doing? No more spoilers. I'm out of here. It's a business loop between Colorado and Nebraska. See, that's what I'm saying. It could be things. How's it going, Smoke? But we're not really spoiling anything right now. I'm just doing some like Queen's Blood challenges here, and it's not going well. Not going well at all. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Perfect. No! Why do you get 5? You dirty cheater! I hate Queen's Blood. I don't mind Queen's Blood. It's fun. These challenge ones were really fun. These ones are really hard, though. These ones are really hard, though. I've enjoyed Queen's Blood up until this, and this is kicking my ass. I thought it was, well, one of the reasons why I thought it was kind of fun was I didn't need to put a lot of thought into it. I'm emitting a neutron star, indeed. Is there a Queen's Blood tournament? Yes. But you don't have to participate in it. You don't have to participate in it. You genuinely don't. It's optional. So you could do it, you cannot do it. You don't have to worry about it if you don't want to. The Witcher 3 had a tournament. Yeah, I loved Gwent. I loved Gwent. Gwent was one of my favorite games. In the, like, that's all that I would like sit down and just play Gwent for a while. But it has a good reward. I don't remember what you end up getting for it. It's probably worth doing. I didn't find it all that hard. Like, the deck I had set up, dude, I didn't change it for, I'd say, 90% of the people that I played against. I don't know, the bouts that I had. I kept the same basic deck probably from, like, the beginning of the game. I made some small alterations every once in a while, but a lot of the cards that I used were stuff that you could get at the beginning. And it carried me, like, all the way through. I just beat Red 13 with it. And he was a level 10 combatant. So, like, the highest tier you can be, and I beat him with it. I don't think that you need to, like, overthink what you're doing with your deck. You just need to find something that works well with how you want to play it. You haven't played Gwent? Gwent's really good. You like the card game in Rage? There was a card game in Rage. The eclipse came and went, and not a damn thing happened. Yeah, remember when you said the media was fear-mongering? That's all that it was. There was never going to be anything that was going to happen. It's literally something that happens every year. Every year. It's just, it was happening over the United States. A total eclipse was happening over the US. Like, there's nothing to panic about. It's a natural phenomenon. It doesn't bode an omen or anything. It's just something that happens in the universe. All the time. Very frequently. You looked that eclipse off, it went and covered Mars instead. Good for you. People so stupid to think the eclipse was going to do something bad. Yes, because people are stupid. Yes, because people are very, very fucking stupid. People are absolute morons. Marjorie Taylor Greene thought that it was like the end times because there was an earthquake in New York and then the eclipse was happening. And she was like, oh, it's a bad omen. Yeah. Dumb people think that nature spells out bad omens sometimes. Sometimes it foretells some things, like, you know, the polar ice caps melting. like that's a bad omen. That's definitely a bad omen. The eclipse? No. You don't believe in aliens? I do believe in aliens. I don't believe of them on the planet Earth. It would be foolish to think that intelligent life hasn't already existed or still exists somewhere out in the universe, because as far as we know, it's infinite. So it'd be pretty ignorant to think that intelligent life doesn't exist out there. Is other intelligent life coming from other planets and visiting Earth? No. That I don't believe. But I definitely believe other intelligent life out there exists. I don't think that there's little gray guys beaming up people and sticking up probes up people's rectums. No, I don't believe that. I definitely don't. I grew 2 inches due to the eclipse. I don't know about y'all. You mean wiener size, right? You mean wiener size. Eclipses make your wiener bigger. That's what you meant, right? You got a boner during the eclipse? I know what you're talking about. God is gonna come, exactly. Remember when Donald Trump stared right at the eclipse? I do. And he can still see, which is crazy. We're slowly coming around to a conclusion that we are actually the earliest. No, we're not. No, we're not. The universe is billions of years old. Billions of years old. You know, it's actually within the realm of possibility that a civilization that could have even possibly been more advanced than us existed before us on the planet. That's also feasible. That's also feasible. Because of how the world works, it's possible. Erosion and time, It's within the realm of possibility. Now, we haven't really found some evidence that would ever conclude to that, but it's within the realm of possibility that it could. So, I'm just saying, this is just what an alien anal prober would say to throw people off the scent. That's true, though. That's true. We're gonna be the aliens buzzing around other planets? Nah. There is it is highly unlikely that another intelligent species would have existed in the infinite vastness of space. And the billions and the 26 billion years, it's a really long time. You think zero were the first? That's very centrist. That's like thinking that the sun is the earth is the center of the universe and everything rotates around the earth. No. I think most scientists have agreed that there's at least a real high probability that other sapient, not just sentient, but sapient species have existed out there. Sentience just means that you're capable of thought. Sapience is what you're looking for. You know, lizards have sentience. It is just that you are aware of your existence. Ants are sentient. Sapient is the intelligence you're looking for. That's what separates us. Sapience. It's possible that they existed and died off already multiple times. Yes, very true. Many species probably have come and gone. Many intelligent species have probably come and gone throughout the universe. Chances are, we're never getting off this planet. Chances are, we're not going to be a spacefaring society. What we need right now is for the entire world to act as a unit. That's what we need as a species. And we are too self-involved for that to happen. We are too self-involved. We have serious crises that we need to avert, and it may even be too late. Global warming happens regardless, but we have expedited the process immeasurably to a point of maybe no return at this point, and we are doing untold damage to our planet. And as a species, we have not come together. And that's detrimental. That's how they feel that species can take their civilization to that next quantifiable level of progression. And we are still the bottom dregs. And it doesn't look like we are going to reach that. It looks like we're like crabs in a pot. And anytime someone's reaching up towards the top, someone else pulls them back down. Imagine we were a hive mind. Shit would be pretty sick. Be kind of cool, but then you wouldn't have independent thought. And I think independent thought is what allows you to advance as a species. I think Hivine may only work in something designed, in intelligent design. I think that's the only way a hive mind would work, is within intelligent design, which means we would have to, being the independent thought creatures, design something that is capable of that level. I don't think it comes about naturally. It took Earth 4.5 billion years to develop intelligent life. The universe has been around for 26 billion years. 26 billion years. Being a data point of 1, we have no way of knowing if Earth was ahead the curve or late to the party. Yeah, we don't. We only have everything us. We only have everything us. So we base everything that we know on our infinitesimally small sample size. Infinitesimally small. So, yes, we have no way of knowing. anything. We can only postulate. But given the fact that the universe is 26 billion years old, it's kind of silly to think that other places haven't developed intelligent life. And we are a grain of sand, you know, on the beach. There's, I don't know how much. In our observable universe, there's billions of stars. So that's the potential for billions of other planets with the potential for billions of other species to develop. There is a high probability that other sapient, sentient species have existed, come and gone, you know? There could be some that are more advanced. Or we could happen to be the most advanced. We'll never know that. But it's foolish to think that there isn't other intelligent life out there. There probably is. They're just not visiting Earth. It's very hard. It's extremely hard for species to develop to the point where we are, but let alone get beyond that. Think alien probing is stupid and unrealistic, but you do believe in alien blumpkining. I believe that. Think hive mind would allow us to advance even faster. Us evolving to work together is what has gotten us this far. However, you're unsure how creativity would work then. Super smart, but narrow-minded. Right. That's where creativity comes from, is individual thought. Not like everybody thinking the exact same thing. You were watching something on Nova last night, and Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, "We're the most intelligent species on our planet." But who made that judgment? We did! Yeah. $26 billion count is a new calculation made last year by an adjunct professor in Ottawa. 26 billion is what I'm going with. I'm also an adjunct professor in Ottawa. Alright, but let's say, regardless of whether 14 billion or 26 billion, 14 billion is an incomprehensible amount of time. Incomprehensible. Like, that's absurd. Especially compared to the small amount that human beings live for. 14 billion is huge. Now, that may not be a lot of time in universal time, but it's still an obscene amount of time, and that's enough time for... Our planet is relatively young in the cosmos. There are other planets that have existed for much longer than we have. So, in what we can assume is, we don't actually know, but an infinite universe, yeah, there's a good chance that other planets have had intelligent life. Again, though, the point is that the argument really isn't whether intelligent life has existed or not. It probably has. It's whether that intelligent life has advanced to a position where they can safely travel the universe, and not just within their little bubble. The amount of distance they would have to travel to get to another intelligent planet. Microscopic life originated on Earth or was carried here from elsewhere, which changes the equation dramatically. Yeah, we have no idea about that one. In early formations of solar systems and stuff, yeah, there's a lot of debris flying around for sure. The Fermi paradox is fucking up everyone's ideas. The Fermi's paradox. Do you know who created Fermi's paradox, Axeman? Do you know who created that? Do you know who came up with the idea of Fermi's paradox? But do you know who created that? Right, but do you know who that is? Oh, but see, I'm asking more on the broader scale. It was human beings that came up with that idea. It was human beings. We thought that idea up based on our thoughts. That doesn't make it true. It's a postulation. The only things that are true are math. It's the only thing. Everything else is philosophy. Everything else is theorizing things. If we're not alone, where the fuck are they? But that is such a large leap of an assumption. Maybe they are out there. Maybe there's a society out there, an intergalactic society that spans giant portions of the cosmos. It's just nowhere fucking near us. It's on the other side of the fucking universe because the universe is so goddamn vast. They could be out there. There could be a giant fucking spanning, solar systems, civilizations. Yep. Could be. Could be. We only have us to base anything on, right? But you can't rule things out just because, well, we've been looking at the stars and looking for intelligent life for 50 years. All right, it's longer than that. I mean, 70 years. That's like no time at all, man. And we're still in the baby phases of all of this understanding the universe and space exploration. We know nothing about space. We still don't know much about there's still shit we're figuring out on our planet. We don't know how that shit works. We know so little compared to everything out there. We're still in those like baby step phases. Well, we haven't made contact yet, so there's nobody out there. It's a really foolish way to look at things. We don't even know how contact would work. We don't even know how we would locate a signal. We're making this big assumption that it's going to be radio waves. Maybe. Maybe. They just got super confused over Voyager leaving our solar system's local space, right? Dude, there's so much we don't understand, and so just writing it off because, well, we haven't made contact yet, so nobody's out there. That's like calling your friend's house and nobody picking up and going, yep, they must be dead. I let it ring once. I didn't even let it ring once. I dialed the number and then hung up and was just like, yeah, they didn't pick up. They must be dead, man. Nobody's there. Like, there's life out there. There's life out there. There's probably life that's existed that was far beyond our intelligence that's come and gone. And there's probably planets that, there's definitely planets that never develop things. To think that there isn't sapient life in the universe is foolish. What I do think is that, given what we know in our understanding of the universe, honestly, we're very creative species, and the idea we like to explore and look into the unknown. So that next step of like exploring the unknown world, I mean, that's how we discovered, new continents and new people on the planet, was because our thirst for moving beyond our boundaries. The next boundary is space, but that might be that boundary we can't cross. There may never be a position that we can get into to ever begin like proper space exploration outside of anything nearby. We may never get to that. It may not even be possible. The amount of energy needed to do something like that is absurd, and we have no reasonable renewable resource. Once you get out, you could send a spaceship out into the middle of space, but once you get out into a certain distance away from things, there's nothing. Like, nothing. So you need to find a way to have sustainable, renewable energy in nothing. That's where the big problem comes in. That's where the big problem comes in, because solar doesn't work there. Wind doesn't work there. When you're in nothing, you have nothing to do. That's a big problem. And there is... the majority of the universe exists in nothing. And you have these small little pockets where there's some things. The vast majority of it's nothing. And so to get from that one small thing to another one small thing, you have to find a way to make that distance. But that distance is absurd and takes incomprehensible amounts of energy, which we do not have on this planet. If we added everything together, we still wouldn't be able to make it to, like, I think it's Alpha Centauri is the closest star. We still wouldn't be able to do it. We don't have the energy to do that. It is literally impossible. Given what we have right now, that doesn't mean somewhere down the line we develop something, but given what we have right now, and that means that any other spacefaring species would have to obviously overcome that hurdle. And then you think that they're going to spend all of that precious resource and energy coming here visiting in the shadows. It's a pretty big fucking stretch, man. It's a pretty big fucking stretch. It's a pretty big stretch. Yeah. I believe that intelligent life exists in the universe. I do not believe that they're wasting resources coming to our planet and abducting cows and making crop circles. I sound like a straight hater. I am a person that believe. Well, I'm a hater because I don't believe aliens are coming and abducting us. The dumbest of our species too, not the intelligent ones. They're abducting the lowest common denominator, the most easily susceptible to things. Yep, that totally makes sense. All that makes sense. Yep. Once we figure out how to set up mining on the asteroid belt, it's gonna be a civilization game changer. I think it'll help. Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel. I think that'll definitely help. There's a lot of precious resources, minerals, and stuff that we can get from asteroids. Shit, man, we could find stuff that we don't even know about on asteroids. Especially if some of those asteroids were gathered from, you know, pulled in from other solar systems, for sure. For sure. And some of that stuff could be shit that we'll find that maybe will add to our knowledge of how our life came to be on our planet. But again, getting out to that asteroid belt and doing anything out there, that's still a really far ways off. Babe, wake up, new elements just dropped. That'll be dope. That'll be dope. There's a lot of theoretical elements out there. There's a bunch. We're just waiting for a way to discover how, one, maybe to create it, and two, well, okay, there's ones that we don't know about. I'm not talking about the ones that we have no possible way of knowing about, but we have theoretical elements. You'll have to make elements with half numbers. I can fit them in somewhere. 48 and a half. 48 and 2/3. Alright, what do we need to get rid of here? We want... What does this guy do? We need the Jabberwock. Okay, I think we're okay. I still gotta take garbage up. Yeah, I gotta do that too. I forgot to do that. Cool to find new particles that totally upend our entire view of reality. Would be cool. It definitely would be cool. I agree. I concur, as Smoke would say. I concur. The Blumpkin paradox. Getting fellatio is great. Everyone loves it, but it's gross because it's taking a shit and everyone hates it. An Indiana appeals court just unanimously blocked the state's abortion ban, and they cited Mike Pence's religious freedom law to do it. It's pretty funny. That's good. That's really good. I hope more states do that. Hey, that's the idea of why Biden said that they're going to attack Florida, because they feel that the people that are going to come out for, you know, gay abortion can turn the tide in a very red state. I feel like that's a good idea. It's a big hot issue that gets everybody riled up. I feel like that's where you put a lot of your attention. And the best part about that is, yeah, bleed Florida dry, bleed the RNC dry by defending Florida, and then they can't spend money in the other swing states. Florida will stay red. I mean, it's more than likely, but here's the thing. If you have to spend all of your campaign money in Florida, where you're not pushing anything in any of the other swing states, because the RNC doesn't have a lot of money, it's a great fucking move. So even if you end up losing that state, that means that they didn't advertise, they didn't campaign well in those other swing states, which the Democratic National Party can. So it's a win either way. Putting a lot of money into Florida and trying to at least get people to be concerned about it, it's a win. It doesn't matter if it flips or not. It's still a win. It's a great move. Maybe in like 40 years. This shit's annoying. They just go back and forth on shit, so they have an excuse not to do anything else. Then Democrats are like, look, we got your back. Your rights that we allowed everyone to lose because we fucking suck. Yeah. I don't disagree. No, but does Florida have a Stacey Abrams? Dude, Stacey Abrams is a goddamn pimp. She's awesome. You need to find someone. You need to find a Stacey Abrams. I'm sure there's a lot of people you can influence. And you kept Herschel out. Oh, God. I forgot about Herschel Walker. I forgot it. You know, I used to like Herschel Walker. I was like, ah, he's an alright dude. He's an alright... Nope. Nope. I had no idea. I mean, I knew he wasn't, like, super smart, but I didn't think he was, like, dumb as a brick. He's like Homer stupid. That's a special kind of stupid. Maybe if I play Red 13 there instead of Rictus. No. Because Rictus goes up in power. See, why didn't that power Rictus up? Enfeebled. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I thought. It was just any powered card. My bad. Okay. 90% sure they promised him he could play at Georgia again. Bruh, you can totally go back into football. Totally. Get you your football back on. And they're gonna do the same thing as last time. Yeah. And that powers everything up. I need to find a way... See, red would... If I had a bat, I could use the bat to break red there. Yeah, if we had a bat, that would work. The best hope for Florida is DeSantis deciding he hates Trump more than he likes the GOP. I think he does. I think he really hates Trump. Like, in every way possible. Trump's a fucking moron. He's an idiot, but he's successful and people like him, and I think that makes DeSantis even more angry because DeSantis isn't very affable. Somehow, through Trump's rhetoric, he's affable. DeSantis is just... He has no charm. He has zero charm or personality. He's just a hate-filled shithole. That's his problem. He's just not likable. Whereas somehow Trump is. Even through his hate-filled shithole, he somehow has some sort of charm. I don't know what it is, but he does. DeSantis doesn't. Take that, Tommy Tuberville with him. Yeah, that guy's a big poop head too. Kind of looking hopefully at Kennedy. Well, okay, so Kennedy now is not really a candidate. He's not on any of the big ballots. He's independent. He's just there to kind of like play spoiler and push Trump. But dude's a fucking moron too. Kennedy is a wildly ignorant individual. Like, he's not a very smart person. He's Joe Rogan. He's out there just espousing conspiracy theory shit to anyone that'll listen. You know, he's the weird dude out on the corner with a sign that says, you know, he's on his soapbox and he's got his sign that's saying the apocalypse is fucking coming in like 2 weeks. And he's reading random highlighted pages from his own personally written Bible. That's fucking Kennedy. Like, that guy is, he's a psychopath. I don't think that guy has an ounce of intelligence in him. Those white wading boots. Kennedy is Ross Perot. Kennedy's worse than Ross Perot. Ross Perot at least had some people's ears. Kennedy's just a babbling brook. Legitimately mentally ill. Yeah, I can see that. You're convinced he ain't a real person. Dude, I was surprised when I found out who his wife was. His wife was Larry David's wife on Curb Your Enthusiasm. I was like, why is she still with this dude? Like, she seemed on the show to be a smart person. I have taken back all the things that I thought about her. I was just like, oh, you got someone to... How do people... Takes all kinds, man. Holy shit. Yeah, my opinion of that woman has drastically gone down the hill. As far as the election is concerned, he's Ross Perot. No, I don't even think he's as influential as Ross Perot was, and Ross Perot was not very influential. Oh, I don't think they're comparable. Ross Perot had some big ass ears. He did have some big ass ears. Well, on The Simpsons he did. Well, yeah, on The Simpsons. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. You liked how Ross Perot did a Ross Troll crossover promotion? Like a troll doll? Nice. Ross Trollo. It's good marketing. It's good marketing. All right, let's try something different since that other strategy isn't working. Let's try something different here. Maybe we can sacrifice that like top lane up there and not worry about it. We just attempt to win the 2 lanes? 2 lane? Two lane? Joe Biden's daughter's stolen diary? No. Pretty sure you had it. Definitely looks like a troll doll. Perot 92. It's just, I was hoping that the troll doll looked more like Ross Perot. It just looks like a troll doll. I was kind of hoping for a more trollo. It's still funny though. This is still funny. There's not really anything else I can do. Can we just go back to bugging the Watergate Hotel? Remember when that was a huge scandal? Yeah. 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 Simpler times, man. Simpler times. God fucking damn it, man. I really need that middle one. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Daughter said that he used to jump in the shower with her up until she was 13. Sure. Remember back when senators just used to have pistol duels at dawn? We should go back to those days. Just okay, corral. You slap somebody and challenge them to a duel at high noon. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore what you're saying, Willie. Sorry. Gotta do the white glove. Yeah, you gotta slap him with a glove. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Until media at large is reporting on stuff, I'm good. I'm good. It's Biden's son's computer, you know. Remember when Battle Raps had a DJ? Skrigga. Give me a little few cuts from the DJ over here. We gonna have Killacam versus Shark Noodle Breath. Let me get a few jigga jiggas from the DJ. Yeah, we got hosed over here. It's all acapellas now. Yeah. Yeah, I liked it better when battle raps actually had music behind them. I agree. It's been like that for a while though, depending. It's been like that for a while though. Like at least since like the early 2000s. It's been like you had like 8 Mile, right? And you know you got Spaghetti Man versus non-Spaghetti Man on stage battle rapping, and they had some music behind them. But yeah, that wasn't very common, especially even like the shows that I went to. They didn't really have music behind it, which is one of the reasons why I stopped going to watch that stuff, because I was like, this isn't as fun. Turn me up. Yeah, turn me up. I want that. And they repeat the same line or punchline sometimes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to do that so that you can... I mean, it's all freestyle. So a lot of the times when you hear people repeat things, they're trying to buy themselves time to think of something. And sometimes saying something again will trigger something in your brain to be clever again, you know? That's not something new. That's not something new. That's something that's happened a fair amount. You miss epic rap battles of history? Didn't they make like a show based on that? Didn't they make like a TV show based on like epic rap battles? Yeah, we're fucked here. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I don't know how we're gonna win this. You miss every frame of painting. I miss Ed Pisker. Drunk Hiss, that was it. Oh, okay. Drunk history. Not epic rap battles. I remember watching like a bunch of the epic rap battles and going, man, this is some cornball shit. Clever idea. Still cornball. Clever idea. Clever idea. Yeah, drunk history is very different than epic rap battles. I don't know why I confused those two. You're right. There's a rap battle anime, but it's kind of cringe. Dude, anytime Japan decides to mass market rap, it's very cringe. Shit, anytime any sort of big media tries to like push that, it's cringe. Dude, there's a rap segment in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and it's so bad. It's so bad. They shouldn't have done it. But they did it. but they did it. Is bad. Is bad. Is bad. I did not like it. Is DK rap. Is DK rap. DK Donkey Kong Final Fantasy Rebirth song. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, you know, the problem is that they get people to write these rhymes that aren't rappers. Like, get someone that knows what they're doing, and it's not like your grandma's best friend's daughter's niece who has never even heard rap music in their entire life. She's like, oh yeah, I know hip-hop. I know hip-hop. I totally know. I can do this. I can do this. I listen to Blondie. Blondie raps. I can totally write this. It's always bad. It's always bad. You need someone, they need to hire people like for that specific thing. Just get someone to write it and you're good. Pay someone $100. They'll sit down and they'll write some shit for you. A young, thirsty youth individual. They got you. They got you. You don't need Felicia's daughter, you know? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You love Babe Ruth, Lance Armstrong video? I don't think I've ever seen that. I have not watched many of them. I did agree to the YouTube terms of service. I did do that. That's a lie. That is a lie, and you know it. Washington, 6'4", weighs a fucking ton. That makes sense. I like it. Blondie cannot rap. I mean, she can and she did. It may have not been good, but she did. she did. But not the British children? I don't know what that is. Use that Rapture song as torture. It would be torture, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know what that is, Axeman, but it looks like looks bad. That song is worse than Baby Shark. No, I like Rapture. I actually like that song. It's a good song. You know, it was important, especially in the 80s, to have popular artists to try to bring rap into the mainstream to gain acceptance. Blondie was a huge part. Lou Reed was a huge part. Like that was like actually really big and important for the evolution of hip hop. Like extremely so. So it may not be good. Like she may not rhyme very well, but it was very important to the evolution. And I like the song, honestly. It's corny. It's corny. I like it. I like it. And anything in the early 80s that was bringing hip hop more into the mainstream was very helpful. And in not so much a negative light. Shit, man, Stevie Wonder rapped. Everyone was rapping in the 80s. Established acts, yeah. Established acts. That's why I said something about like Blondie and Lou Reed, Stevie Wonder. Anyone that could bring it healthily into the light was very helpful and beneficial towards hip-hop in its early days. Because someone hears that and they go, that sounds kind of interesting. I'm gonna check something else out. I'm gonna check something else out. And it was really helpful when Run DMC crossed over with Aerosmith. That was also like really big. That was very helpful. Oh, this is not as bad as I thought. Exactly. Yeah. I don't want to say Blondie was instrumental in hip-hop taking off, but they definitely helped. They definitely helped. Not just, you know, Rapture, but behind the scenes. Step into our world. Dude, I love that song. I don't know, man. I kind of like that song. It got to the point where making a rap was the go-to tactic for corporate media to appeal to small children. Well, it took over for punk. You know, it was the go-to for, yeah, like the mass market popularity kind of thing. Yep. Yep. It still is. Once hip hop put its claws in, they haven't let go of it. Step into a world. Well, yeah, he sampled, he interpolated Blondie's Rapture. Yeah. That's my favorite KRS-One album. That is easily my favorite. The Beastie Boys certainly helped. The Beastie Boys certainly helped. They did. Rick Rubin. Sure. Sure. I'm still on edutainment. Yeah, I don't know. I Got Next is probably my favorite. It's self-titled. KRS-One's self-titled album is really good, but I don't know, man. There's just something about I Got Next. I love I Got Next. And it was one of those CDs that you could pop into your computer. Is Diddy still running? I mean, he ain't got yet. He ain't got yet. I would assume so. But that lowers it when you play it. It's not like a persistent lowering. They keep doing the same thing. How do I beat? How do we get more points? I do 2 Sahagins. Sahagin 1. Sahagin 2. Alright. Cactuar action. Right, but it's... Oh, they may have fucked up. I'm in junior high with a B+ grade. End of the day, I don't hit the arcade. I walk from school to my mom's apartment. I gotta tell the suckers every day, don't start it. Is that crisscross? And I never ever missed the bus again. I missed the bus. I missed the bus. And I never ever did it again. Axeman quoting crisscross. Disgusting. Try to win to get a random 3-cost legendary card. Put your scaling cards such as Rictus and Valron in the middle. Challenge Space Ranger. I don't have Valus, but I do have a Rictus. I don't know what we're doing. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 3 when this card is in play. Okay. Replace an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replace card's power. Place an ally and lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Okay. check out Between the Protests, though. I've heard a lot of KRS BDP all the way up until, I don't know, maybe like 2012 of KRS-One's catalog. I've heard all of it. Most of it's fine. Some's better than others. Think your tapes got stolen out of your car just for you to lose that one? Well, the great part about being an adult, Axeman, is that you can replace those. Does suck. I remember me and my buddy went to go see a concert in DC at the 930 Club, and we came out and his window was broken, and they the only things that they took out of his car were his CDs. Man, they got MOP. They got Black Star. I think they got Bumpy Knuckles. I was like, damn, dude. That's messed up. I'll W those CDs. And he goes, yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Yeah. It's not the same. It's not the same. I go to listen to something and I can't find it, and then I remember, oh, it was one of those. Yeah, but you really be listening to stuff on tape now? You be busting out your Walkman? So hold on, I gotta get my Walkman out real quick. I don't have a lot going on here for me. If I play this card, why do I have 19? Oh, if I play this card, I can't move anywhere else. You need a tape deck working now? You have like 4 in this room? I remember in college, a buddy of mine was taking all of the tapes and recording them onto digital format. So basically what he did was he hooked up his stereo to his computer with like an aux cable and just was making digital recordings of all these tapes. Yeah, like digitizing the tapes and stuff. I haven't listened to a tape in a long time. My work truck that I used had a tape player in it, so I put in, like, I hadn't used, like, my car had a CD player, so I wasn't using my tapes anymore. So I brought all my like tapes into my work truck. So I would just listen to my tapes in my work truck. That was really fun. I remember when other people would drive it and they'd be like, what the fuck are you listening to? Oh yeah, I didn't realize you were gonna get in there. Like, Black Vagina Finder's on by Onyx, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that person should have been listening to that. I could get in trouble for this, I think. Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not a good one. It's just me and Jack. Here we got some like 60-year-old white lady driving around and just, ah! What is this? Yep, that could be problematic. Hey, look. I didn't know you was gonna get in there and drive around in it. What are you doing? I wasn't the only one that used the work truck, but I was the one that used it the most. A 90-minute rap show. They debuted Do What You Like, plug tuning. Plug 1, plug 2. I don't know what to do here, man. Like, all my cards are replacement cards. Like, that's not helpful. And we got these, like, depowerment cards. I don't know how that's gonna help me either. Oh, that powered that one up. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't know what to do. Yeah, those are replacement cards. Fuck me. Like, I don't have any moves. I hurt myself. That'll kill their card up there. I don't have anything to play up there. It doesn't win me the middle row, though. Yeah. I don't even think that there's I can play this card. That's it. How do I do anything? They just won. Yeah, it did not go well. There was nothing I could really do there. This is all just luck-based, you know? Like, do I get the cards that we need, and do they play it in a way that's gonna, like, benefit me? We have to hold the Shadow Blood Queen. We can't use her early on. Really don't know what, like, a good strategy here is. I need that middle lane, though. That's where all the big moves come in. Yeah, this ain't gonna work for me. Like, they can have the bottom one, but I need... There's gotta be a better way to do it than this. This just doesn't seem to work out for me. Like, sure, I won the middle lane, but I need this one too. I mean, maybe we don't. Because every time they have this card in their hand and it boosts them. I have so many cards versus the amount that I have. Zero. It's all replacement cards too. Like, how am I supposed to win this? I have like nothing that we can use. Would they just let me walk away with the middle row? Yep. Okay, I got a Bahamut. If we have a ton of cards, maybe we can do it now? So raise the power for each other enfeebled allied and enemy card. I need to... We need to get like this middle lane with 3 somehow. If I had a Gigantoire, that would have been nice. I don't have one. I used them. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 5. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to use that. I don't even know how we're going to use any of these cards. Like, everything's a replacement card. Wouldn't mind using him down there. Then how do we power him down? Yeah, that kills it. How am I going to get that out there? I don't have anything that powers up another tile. I guess I have to use that. I don't think we're winning this. Why did that take points away from me? I did not understand what I just did. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. I think we'll just end it. Good enough, right? Good enough. We just needed to win. This shit's insane. This shit is insane. All right, what do they suggest? There's gotta be. This isn't the best guide here. All right, what's the next deck we're building here? All right, let's replace everything here. What do we got? Mandragora, Kate Sith. I don't know that I like the recommended one here. Maybe we should find a better guide. Chocobo and Moogle. Space Ranger. Titan. Like, someone else has an idea of how they want to run a deck, and I don't know, like, looking at somebody else's deck, I don't know that I can actually figure out what they want me to do with it. Odin. Do I not have an Odin card? It says it's a 2. Where the hell do you get Odin from? Yeah. They kind of give some, like, light explanation on what they want you to do, but it's not really in depth enough. Where the hell is Odin got from? Oh shit, Thorin's card shop. I completely forgot that that was a place. I don't think I've been there since the beginning of the game. They want us to go back there? He sells cards? This dude sells cards still?
A lot of folks been coming in lately to unload their cards now that war's in the offing. Guess people don't got time for games no more.
Purchase cards? I already beat you, Thorin. You're a scrub. Kujata? Odin, Phoenix, Alexander, Bahamut Arisen, the Turks. Maybe some of those could have been helpful. Maybe some of those could have been helpful. Oops. I feel like they could have been. Chocobo races. Oh, we can't. We need to go here. Yeah, they give like a little bit of a blurb of what they want you to do with them, but not actually like how you're supposed to play them, so... And at the end of the day, we just need to... I think we just need to win it. I don't know if I need to get a gold on all of them. I think we just need to win. I think that's all we have to do.
Have yourselves a magical day. They're so good.
I don't think I ever understood Pickle Rick. Like, it didn't seem very funny when I first watched it. Like, I don't think I understood it. It's just like, it's like beating a dead horse. That's why it's funny. It's a great episode. I did not find it funny. Like, I was like, I don't get it. Why is Pickle Rick? Because he's a pickle! I didn't understand it. I think it went. I don't think there was anything to go over my head. I just don't think I found it funny. Well, Rick and Morty is very. It's more miss for me than hit, but I've definitely enjoyed some Rick and Morty for sure. Enough that I like watched. Wasn't all the way up until the. I guess I watched the last season. I think they're doing like a new season now, but yeah, I mean, Pickle Rick wasn't terrible, I just didn't find it all that funny. I didn't understand why it like caught on. I just figured it was like we're making a meme, so it's funny kind of thing. Moogle Trio. Chocobo Jockey. Ah, the old Emerald Witch. Maliceros. Hell is Maloceros? Gotcha. Dine? Do I have a dine? Handsome gentleman dine. And then, oh, I got Dio, not Dine. Pretty sure I have Dine. Yeah. Shadow Blood Queen. And Gi Natak. Okay. Where's Gi? There we go. He turned himself into a pickle to get out of going to therapy. Pickle Rick itself wasn't funny, the episode was funny. Yeah, I didn't get it. It didn't work for me. I'm too much of an old curmudgeon, I guess. Alright, so what do they suggest here? Nightmare survival is easily one of the most difficult challenges for Queen's Blood, rivaling or surpassing the Shadow Blood Queen. The survival challenge follows the rules of the previous ones, but you'll not be able to draw 5 cards from round to round. Start in 4 and 5. What? It's okay to lose lanes during this challenge if it means holding a card advantage from your opponent. Your goal here is to mass over 80 points until round 5. Look to hard mulligan for Dio and Space Ranger here to guarantee mid and side lane for plus 2 card advantage. Mid lane should be contested with Dio along with a Chocobo Jockey for an early lead. Focus on building the mid lane to develop 2 pawn positions near the chest. Use cards to put diagonal pawns such as Odin or Mai to invade the opponent's space. Mostly a giveaway round to set up for rounds 4 and 5 since the chests are helpless at this point. And a mithril golem in the mid lane is hard to contest optimally. Invest in either of the side lanes, but keep 7 or more cards for rounds 4 and 5. During this round, save key cards in Shadow Blood King and Gi Natak. Mitigate the amount of points that you'll lose by at least winning 1 lane set up for round 5. As early as possible, set up the mid lane for your Shadow Blood Queen and put units in both the top and mid lane. Let Shadow Blood Queen stack up to 16 plus power and distribute that using Gi Natak. You should easily guarantee the final round. This sounds rough. Space Ranger and Dio with Chocobo Jockey. That sounds rough. So what, we're just hosed? They said Dio, right? Focus on building up the mid lane first to develop 2 pawn positions near the chest. Use cards that put diagonal pawns such as Odin or Mai to invade the opponent's space. What? Mid lane first to develop 2 pawn positions near the chest. There's no pawn positions near the chest. But there's this one. Cack in a box. He became Pickle Rick to show off, but immediately found out he was useless as that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I remember the episode. I'm just saying I didn't find it funny. Explaining it isn't going to make it funny. Explaining the joke never makes the joke more funny, right? I just wasn't a big fan of it. I largely felt Rick and Morty was more miss than hit, but when it was on, it was funny. But, you know, humor has to, like, strike you in the right way. Not all humor is going to float your boat, right? What do you mean by pawns? Oh, characters that you can just replace. I guess that's what they mean. You're like, I can't take... Wish I had that spot there. I think we're already done for. Thanks for the follow. I don't see anything we can do here. This is just sad town for Sad Boyville. Literally don't have any cards else that I can play. How you doing, Dragon Crusader? Welcome on in. like, fucked. Alright, we could double up on double my time. They're gonna win everything here. Yeah, I don't have anything that's gonna benefit me. I could play that, or I could play this. Great. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. I mean, it gives us... Maybe I just hold off. I don't know what else I was gonna do. I got a lot of cards in my hand right now. They said 3's a toss away round, but we're tied, so I can toss away here. Maybe we can like Space Ranger. Does that help Space Ranger? Enhanced enemy card. Is this an enhanced? That'll power everything up here. That one doesn't exactly help. It would have been nice to get Odin last round. But they've got 8. I want to use the Blood Queen. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on the affected tiles by 5. I mean, there's I can't really use that. I could literally win everything here. Literally. I don't know what they're gonna do with that middle one though. That middle lane might just be done for. They got 10 out of that lane. I could win it. Maybe. I didn't need to play that. That was stupid. I don't know if that was good or bad, but alright, they're saying during this round, save key cards in Shadow Blood Queen and Gin attack. Mitigate the amount of points that you lose by at least winning one lane. As early as possible, set up mid lane for your Shadow Blood Queen and put units in both the top and mid lane. Let Shadow Blood Queen stack up to 16 plus. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Can we just give up? We just forfeit the round, give it to them. I mean, does it really matter to mitigate points? I mean, how many points are they really going to get, right? I could just sacrifice this. I mean, I got 62. We're up by, what is that, 36? I mean, they're not going to get 36 points, right? What does this card do? Spawn in cards in empty positions that raise your score equal to the position's rank. I don't want to put the Gigantoirs down. That's the thing. We really don't have many like positional things that I can use, to be honest. Maybe I just sacrifice this one. I need pretty much everything we can get for the final round, right? Oh, I got a plus 10. That's not great. Hit one card. Uh-oh. How did they get so many points? Fuck. Oh. Alright. So I guess Shadow Blood Queen is the thing that we throw out. I don't know how to use this thing, man. As early as possible, set up the mid lane for your Shadow Blood Queen and put units in both the top and mid lane. I mean, we can always use that to boost stuff too. Lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. That'll be helpful. Gain attack will spread everything out. See, that's going to be... I don't really have anything that I would like to play off the jump. Like, everything should be, like, response. I mean, maybe this? At the bottom. Put units in both the top and mid lane. Alright, so we just need to worry about putting units in top and mid lane. Let's just go for it. We're definitely going to get depowered. That's okay. They're just taking away that. Like, I can't do anything. They just removed everything from me. I could put that there. I don't know how good that's gonna do me. Does that claim those for me? That does, doesn't it? It's kind of hard to turn that down. That also destroys things. It's problematic that I think I need to do it. I don't want to, but I think I need to. I don't think I really have a choice here. That would be nice to throw down right there. Oh, I won. But we're not done. Like, that gives up the middle lane. Okay, so that just transfers it over. There we go. There we go. Nice. Dude, we got all 3 levels there? Alright. Their setup actually worked pretty good for that one. Completed. I didn't like gold them all though. That's the only one we got close to. That one I think is feasible. I don't know what the hell we're doing in some of the other ones, but technically we won them all, right? Technically we won them all, so we're winners. I don't ever have to do that again. There's no reason to get gold in all of them. We just got them all, right? That's it. That's enough. That's enough. We're winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That shit is hard, man. I can't believe we got that. We had to sacrifice all round. you can't play it exactly how they suggest because there's no way you're going to get the same cards, so you just have to kind of play it by ear. So they suggested throwing the third round, but I had to win the third round because we did not do well the second round, and then we kind of threw the fourth round. I mean, completely flew through it. But then that final round, we had all the right cards. We had all the right cards, and they had used, so your decks are limited, so they used all their cards, and so we had the opportunity. They had nothing to play. That worked out well. That worked out well.
I can't say I've ever played this Queen's
Wasn't a bad suggestion. I mean, that allowed us not only to like win it, but like get first place. That was cool. That wasn't bad. I'm gonna still say that I did well. I figured out how to beat the queen on my own. I didn't use any. That's the only thing we've ever looked up anything for, was that. And I just didn't want to like spend like 10 hours fumbling around in the dark trying to find something that would work for that. I think that's good enough. I don't think we need first place in all of it. I think we just need to win, right? Oh man, you know the only thing we have left to do is the piano. I don't want to do the piano, man. I do not want to do the piano. Where's Piano Dude? Was he over here in Junon? The piano thing is probably one of the things that I struggle in the most. We only have one piano piece left to do to get an A in. We only have one. I believe Homie was here in this town. This was the only place that I like remember him in. Ah, he's right here. Okay. So where's that? All right. I think we have one thing we can turn into him.
Service to you.
Yeah, we did Aerith's.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
I mean, I'm gonna try, sir,
Would
but
you
I'm
care
really
to
bad.
share a performance with me?
Alright, yeah, so that's the only other one we need to do, is to get the disempowerment thing. 2 legs, nothing to it. It's by far the hardest out of all of them. I'm not good at all at it. I'm very, very bad at playing piano. So 2 legs. We got a B. This one's a really fast one. There's a lot of notes really quick. Did I beat the championships? What do you mean? What championships? I've done just about like all the mini games, at least that I can think of. We have one more intel thing to do for Chadley out in Corel in Queen's Blood. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whoops. I won Queen's Blood. I've done everything in Queen's Blood. I don't think there's anything else left to do. I think I did it all. That was the correct one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Queen's Blood. Yeah, so, there's a handful. Queen's Blood's actually really cool. They do some really interesting things with it. The game itself is fine, but then in Costa del Sol and in the Golden Saucer, you have these like unique kind of like puzzle Queen's Blood games, and those are really fun. I really enjoyed the more puzzly side rather than just like deck building, which I really don't care about. I think doing like the more puzzly oriented stuff was like my favorite part of it. But you do when you're going from Junon to Costa del Sol, you're on a cruise ship and they do a tournament on there. And then throughout the game, you're like building up your rank by playing, you know, the local the local players, and then you fight like a unique one somewhere around the world, and that slowly builds up your rank. So it's kind of like a story, like a linear story thing. You're just like playing players, building up your rank, and then finally you fight the final boss, and we've already taken care of that. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Nurture it, love it, build it up. I have completely ignored it, and we've won everything. The only things that I had trouble with was what we were doing there with the survival, and that's just because I never really put a lot of effort into looking at like trying to build something. Card building is not really my forte. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient. I don't want to sit and fumble around with that stuff. There's some things that I don't mind like messing around with and figuring out, okay, this is going to give me like a good build, but that's usually like side stuff I'm not a big fan of doing that for. If it's involved like me being meticulous and looking at menus to like build my team better, I'll look at that and I'll try to figure some things out. But when it comes to like deck building and stuff like that, I don't really have the patience to sit there and stare at cards and figure, okay, this card's going to pair with this one, and this one will pair with this one, and all these cards will work together and they'll synergize. Well, I can't. My brain cannot fuss with that. I could care less. So I did like the minimum amount of work. I built a deck that worked at the beginning, but it carried me all the way to the end. Like I barely changed my deck up until the final like player you had to play in Queen's Blood, and the Blood Queen was hard. The Blood Queen was hard. Regina was the final one, and she made me actually think of how we would approach something, and so I actually had to look at the cards and figure something out for her, but I got through that one. I got through it. We needed a little bit of luck, but we got through it. Was wondering why cards seem so next to that boss. Yeah. So we beat her. She's just tough, and they changed the game up too. So the final boss of Queen's Blood kind of cheats. They don't abide by the same rules. So throughout the game, everybody abides pretty much by the same rules. They can only have cards that you can collect, and they can only have status effects that you can have. But the final boss kind of like breaks that mold, and their cards kind of like supersede that. So it made you think outside the box to like how to go up against it and how to build your deck, which I'm not a big fan of. I get why they did it, but I'm not a huge fan of it because you can never have the deck that she built there at the end, which kind of sucks. You can never do what she did, which is really disappointing. A lot of the cards that they have, so if you've noticed, like certain cards can help like build up tiles, and you'll have like a 1-pawn or a 2-pawn or a 3-pawn, and your cards, you can play anything 3 and down on 3 pawns. You could play a 3, 2, or 1, but a lot of her cards in that final could all be played. 3 pawn cards for me would just be 1 pawn cards for her. So she was allowed to just kind of like cheat. You know, she had super duper powerful cards, and you have to find a way to beat the cheater, you know. It was tough, and it actually I appreciate that. Like, it made me think outside the box, but I do wish that they did it in a way that just gave the final boss actual cards from the deck and played like the cards from the deck rather than going, you know, outside the box. That's probably my biggest complaint about that, is that it didn't abide by the rules. I'm not a big fan when you establish rules and then they're like, haha, just kidding, this person doesn't have to use those rules. Like, they're the one exception. I don't like that. You've established the rules and everything has abided by that up until this point, and now you're like, yeah, but these people are the exception. It just kind of rubs me a little bit the wrong way. How's life treating you today, Moxie? All right, let's try this. Maybe we were 1,000 off. That was okay. I need to do better than that. That completely like wrecks me. When a bunch of notes appear on both sides, I don't know what to do. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. It's way too many notes. It's way too many notes to pay attention to. Somehow I missed 15. I need to miss like 5, which is not possible. I need to get more good. Now, if I did more good, I only got 27 good. I don't know how much we got there. 158. If I could get like 20 more good, we're all right. We're all right. That would require some fancying that I don't know that I can do. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. We'll keep trying. We'll try it for a little while. I mean, what usually happens is I start out okay, then I nosedive. I nosedive really hard, and then I start to do a little bit better. Then I get really bad, but then I start to do good again. So we gotta go really far down first and dig our way back out. we gotta dig all the way down, but we'll get up there. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ride the high. Well, that's what I'm going to try to do. That's what I'm going to try to do. We'll do our best. It's tough. I'm very, very bad at rhythm games. This is not like my forte. It's probably, it's the reason why you guys don't really see me play rhythm games on stream, because I'm just not good at them. Matter of fact. I don't think it's something that I can actually improve at. Well, maybe I can get like slightly better, but I don't think, like, I think people just have like this innate ability to have it's not even necessarily timing. It's just being able to like quickly recognize something and immediately process it. I process things pretty damn slowly. When it comes to doing like things like that. Like driving around and you see something out the corner of your eye, I see that shit. I'm gonna veer right into it and I'm gonna hit it. I see it. I see it. All right. Let's go. We might be here a while. Teak suggested this, the zoom in thing, and it's really nice. You see a lot more. Okay, we did slightly worse that time. That's okay. Well, they're always gonna clap for me. Because I'm obviously amazing, and it's better than they can do. Shit, man. If playing the piano was this easy, I'd be a maestro in no time. Wait, is that how it works? A pianist. A pianist maestro. I don't know what's happening there. Like, why can't it all just be easy like that? Decidedly worse. So much worse. Dude, that was a new record? You're a great penis? I don't know how to take that, Moxie. I don't know how to take that. You calling me a dick? It's kind of fucked up. I'm more than a dick, you know. I'm a human. Gosh, eye roll. I only had 11 misses that time. That was pretty good, but I had more goods, though. That was the problematic. It actually wasn't too bad. I mean, we need another 900 points, but if I turn, like I said, if I can get those goods into... If I could get those goods into greats, then we're living the high life. Oops. Sometimes I don't know what's happening. Remember, I gotta go down to go up. It seems like there's leeway, though. You know, it seems like there's leeway. Maybe not a lot. We'll be here forever. This is where we live. This is home. I don't know what order to do that in. There's too many notes coming at one time. Like that section there, I mess up every time, and I just need to figure out like what order those notes are going in. It's left stick, right stick, left stick, right stick, but I have no idea what they're just boom, 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 boom. It's just firing off too fast for me. I need to figure out and learn. Look at the dude behind, just gritting on us, watching us, judging us, Mr. Judgerton. Oh, I think he's blind, but I could see him judging. I see you judging me with your judging face. Judgy McJudgerson. See that old dude blindly judging me with his eyes? I don't like him. Oh, that's an A performance. What? I did my best. It's like T-ball. I should get a participation award. You tried. I don't know why I keep missing that one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I want to get that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I don't know how I'm missing that. I must be hitting more down than down and right. Is this your guys' favorite song? There we go. If I could just figure out that one section, we'd be golden. The real issue is that like, I just don't know what's happening there. And I wish you could practice these pieces without this. Like, I want to skip to that moment in time so I can practice that. So it's like halfway through the song, it happens 2 or 3 times. I want to practice that part. Like, I don't want to have to go through the entire song. I wish they had a practice in here. That would make it so much better. You could go to the piece, you could practice that section, because that's what I need to do. I have no idea what's happening there. Like, I have no idea. There's like 13 notes at one time, and I'm like, that's what happens. It's literally what happens. And I wish I could practice that, because I feel like I'm like blindly taking poops in the dark there. That one actually went okay, though. That's an improvement. Like, we're getting there. That one section, it's just chaos, and I don't know what's happening, and that's where I screw up a lot of stuff. That would be helpful. If we can get that down, then we're golden. Is that I don't know how far that's into the song because we can't really see the timer right now, but it's like a lot of back and forth with the left and right there. I just need to practice that. We're just going to start over after the second one each time till I can kind of at least try to figure it out. Dang. That one actually kind of went okay until I really messed up there at the end. We wouldn't have got it, but I was actually feeling pretty good. Still, man, that section, I really need to get that section down. I kept going because I was like, oh, we did okay through it, but I didn't do good. I not do good. The music sounds so nice too when you're not making mistakes. It's just, I don't understand that at all. It's frustrating because I do want to learn it. Like, I want to figure it out, but I need this to, like, stop. I need, like, a tutorial. I don't think I did terrible there, but I want to keep trying it. Feel like I was hitting the right directions, just slightly slow there. Kind of like the metronome. That's a mess, too. Oh my god! We were so close! I was like, I know this one's gonna be disappointing. I know I did okay, but I don't think I did good enough. Stanley over there just judging with his judging face and his cool hair. I wish I had hair. Bastard. What if, for victory, he gave us hair? He was like, good job, Cloud. Here is some hair for you, the player, in real life. And I'd be like, wow, thanks. I'll put that right in my scalp. That'll be great. What a reward. This hurts my brain. This hurts my brain so much. I cannot express you. This is like staring at math you have no idea how to do. Like you're looking at a math equation and you're like, dude, there's letters. Like that's a Greek letter. That's sigma. That's delta. I don't even recognize that symbol. That's a W. There's a W in math? That's an exclamation point. There's an asterisk. Fuck. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of parentheses. 4? Is the answer 4? That's what this is. This is looking at like a complicated theoretical physicist's math problem, and I'm just like, yeah, I got this. I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I can sit there and I can ponder and look like I know what I'm doing. Are you going to write anything down? No. No, I have to think about this. It's esoteric. I have to think about this first. Let me postulate. I ponder. I'm going to ponder hard. Do you have any math books I can peruse if I have any questions? I'm close. I'm doing okay. I don't feel like I'm doing good though. That like I don't know if it's like a third of the way in or like just about halfway. That section there to me is just hot trash. just hot trash. And I know complaining about it doesn't help. It doesn't make me feel better either. In fact, I think complaining makes me feel worse. But I really wish that this game had like a practice mode where you could, a lot of rhythm games allow you to go in and like practice sections and stuff like that, and that's dope. And I know this isn't a rhythm game, but like you've done all this with the piano. It would be cool if they would just like set it down and say, okay, you could try this. It would just be cool. I'll probably say it like 20 more times before we finish, but I'm just saying, I think it would be really cool if they had something like that, just so you wouldn't have to like go through the entire song to practice sections. Especially, like, we're playing on easy mode, too. This is the easy mode. Like, this is as easy as it gets. But this is also, like, the final song, so that's good. This is like the easy, like, here, we'll give you everything section. It sounds so nice now, and then we're gonna fuck up. So easy to make just like small mistakes. My brain just kind of went flarbles. It kind of just went flarbles there. I don't know why, but it'd be doing it sometimes. It's so much to concentrate on. For 2 minutes is a long time. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Boxing. Like, when you box, when you watch it on TV, you're like, 3 minutes. Pfft, 3 minutes is nothing. I could totally do this for 3 minutes. That's absolutely nothing. Dude, boxing, 3 minutes? Like, just if you go into a ring and you try to throw punches for 3 minutes as hard as you can, you're going to be dead tired. You're just going to be, you're going to be gasping for air. It's hard. And concentrating for that long, like for 2 minutes, man, like, I'm just not used to doing this kind of thing, and it's just like intense concentration. Like, I would rather fight Melania for 17 hours than do rhythm game. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. No one can do this. Can we get drunk? I bet you I'd do this better if I was drunk. I bet you I'd do better if I was drunk. Break out the tequilas. I need some Pepe Lopez. Man. Eat mouthworms, you shit game! Eat mouthworms! Karate chop! Ow! We'll never do it again! We'll never do it again! We're done! End performance! Oh, I didn't feel like I did well there. I did not feel like I did well enough there. You know what we do? You know what we do? The first thing we do before we do anything? Fucking save!
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a humble piano.
Go fuck yourself.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. So, you've mastered all of our pieces. Well done. On behalf of the association, I offer you our deepest gratitude and this token of our appreciation. I'd like you to have this, too. An expression of my own personal admiration.
It went dark. Is it a blowy? That's right. You will perform fellatio upon me.
At a young age, I lost my sense of sight. And so sounds became my window to the world. The chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, the trickling of rain. Each a melody unto itself. Each a ray of light that pierced the darkness and brought color to the pitch-black world in which I had come to live. By playing the piano, I learned to speak from the heart in the language of music, to share my own light with the world. And I hope that I may continue sharing that light, spreading the joy of music to all who will listen.
See? It tires you out.
Written on this page is the music that illuminates my world. I've no doubt that in time you will learn to harness its light. May you grace the ivories with your dexterous
Oh,
touch,
no.
and weave your enchanting melody for many years to come.
Oh no. You want me to perform that one too? Oh no. Inspired by Cloud and Tifa's performances, Aerith and Yuffie have also decided to try their hands at tickling the ivories. No, I don't want them to.
The piano is here for you, that you may add your own unique color to the soundscape of our world.
It was really sweet what he said. I agree. I agree. It was really nice. He just wants to spread his love through music. I want to spread my love through semen. I don't. I just thought it would sound funny. I just thought it would sound funny. And it did. It sounded funny. Oh my god. Do I have to get an A on this too? Dude, there's no fucking way. That's absurd. What's this? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's not even score. Whatever, you know I'm funny. You laughed. How are they all missing? are these all missing? This is nonsense. Easy. I only missed 82. Dude, there's no way I missed 82. That's a lie. I was hitting those directions. I got a C, bro. Good lord. No, this is just not gonna happen.
Where's the best spot to put
I can't believe there's another one after. Of course there is. Okay, I was barely capable of doing that last one. I don't know why I was missing so much there. There was like a section where it was just like, I know I was hitting the direction. I know I was hitting the right direction. I don't know why it wasn't playing anything. That felt very lie-like. Of course they're standing waiting for me. I'm awesome. They're my friends. They're like, we do enjoy your music sometimes when you play well, not when you play bad like you just did. Right? Alright, we've got some intel to do here. Let's go do this. Mark. Mark. Why didn't it mark? Does rude game? Is it because I'm not in the region? Do I have to warp there first? I mean, I got a C. That's pretty good. I mean, you get a C no matter what you do. Yeah, I guess you have to be in the region for it to mark it there. That's kind of stupid. Where's the entrance? Oh, okay. Wrong side. Yeah, they was watching my beautiful performance. They saw me improve.
Now that we've got the statue, we've just got to find the rock.
Rock lobster. Whatever, can I be the mysterious power? I do feel rather mysterious sometimes. What button? Is it R1? Nope. L1. Up. Okay, that direction. Let's point the buggy in that direction. We could probably find it on the map. Bunch of stupid rocks. All gathered together. I think I found it before. I don't remember. Because we haven't been over here since the beginning of the damn game. Bunch of stupid rocks. Just dead ahead? You got it. I could drive forward. I'm good at that. Check out how I drive forward. See? See? Forward. It was good. I mean, it's possible we go in through here, huh? Is down? In that hole. Way down in the hole. can't drive over that. It's not possible. Alright, so the game lied to me about where we needed to go. The game didn't lie, you're just an idiot. True. True. Oh, goodies. Unable to obtain any of them. Nice. Okay, now I want to go in this hole, right? That's it. I see it. Hold it up. Right, shoom. So how I get there though? We could drive the buggy into it. Hold on. That's my game. I'm gonna just drive right off the cliff. This is gonna work. My ideas are great. I'm gonna back up. They won't let you drive into there? Scammed. It won't let me drive in. That's rude, right? That's rude. I can't drive over stupid cactuses. Well, why'd they let me come up here? Just to tease me? Well, how do I get down there? What kind of magic we gotta do to get down there? Ah. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. 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 Yeah, it's a hole. We all see it. You don't have to. Hey, it goes down. Oh, there we go. I found it. Oh, I gotta raise the rock. Rock raise time. Nope, wrong button. I like your mustache. And your crouch. And your crotch.
Too bad.
Needle rain. Note that this attack also increases potency of its needles by a lot. Okay.
Let's go. You're up. Deal with that.
Red.
Leave it to me. Ready? Can you take over?
Let's see this. Try this.
How frosty. You'll be blown away.
You turd.
Let's finish this.
Did they have anything? Planets, venison, ether onion? No. I gotta remember to look at that.
You jittery? That's over. And everyone gets a turn. That means you and I should be safe this time, right?
Here's hoping.
Oh yeah! Not it!
Hey, check it out! I can still move my tail!
Lucky you.
He was so happy.
That was actually kind of fun!
Speak for yourself.
All right, cool beans. Very easy. We only had to murder a cactuar. A sexy, sexy cactuar. They're sexy, right? With their mustaches. If I had a mustache, I'd be cool. Wonder who gets turned into a cactuar next. Wonder if this will still be Yuffie's challenge.
Hey! Hey! How dare you betray me!
The Don raised you, and this is how you repay him?
We're gonna teach you a lesson, you ungrateful pricks. Don't fight the hand that feeds.
I hear you were using him as cannon fodder. Should they thank the Don for that too?
Rat-faced punk! You know who I am!
Look, you're obviously not worthy of the treasure. So would you mind clearing out already? I'm expecting company.
The hell are you doing here?
You shit me! If you bozos hadn't crushed my plans, I wouldn't have had to come here just to fix them!
After he was so unjustly driven from the gold saucer, our beloved Don was forced to wander these scorching sands. We stumbled upon this oasis and asked only for a bit of respite. But these guys...
Oh, please. You goons tried to steal the treasure, and you got what was coming to you.
Shut your mouth! All that glimmers is gold, and all that's gold belongs to the Don alone!
He needed to build his grand new empire, Corneoland.
Come on, just give it to me already! Don't make me beg for it! 'Cause I will! Please! Please! Please!
Done! Let's retreat for now. We let them do the legwork. Then once they've got the treasure, we swoop in and snatch it.
Oh. Well, that's our cue. We'll see ourselves out. Au revoir!
Fam out.
Sorry about all that. Now that the Don and his crew hit the road, shall we?
Bring it on!
I've got something real special in store for you.
You kidding? They're just different colors. Don't look so special to me.
Chadley.
Those aren't just any cactuars. They're rare variants. Their unique coloration has led them to be venerated by their peers as heroes. I must implore you all to collect data on them for me.
And with that, let the third trial begin.
We need 4,000 points. Oh, we get dark matter. Nice. That'll be dope. You know, you see the way Don Corneo acted there, and you wonder how someone like that got into a position of power. Like, what did he do? How did he do it? Like, did his dad leave him millions of dollars? Like, how did he get into it? He doesn't seem like he's all that good at anything. Except talking really loud and groveling. How did he get power? We need to get some of Yuffie's other abilities. I don't remember how to do this stuff. Doppelgangies. Whoops. Yeah, they've got bombs and stuff. Yep. Thought I rolled, I didn't. Okay. Hey, we didn't even get to, like, tier 1. I think we needed 4,000 for, like, all of it.
Afraid I can't just hand over the treasure of the sands after a performance like that. So, you gonna give it another go?
One day. Not right now. I want to look at Yuffie's, abilities and stuff, and we'll see what we can do with her. Alright, banishment's gonna be really big. So I think I want to put this on. He's learned everything else. Nope, not that. See what we got here. Can't really do synergy. Bravery increases your attack, or will increase our wind damage. Do magic as well, and wind is helpful. I don't know anything else here that's going to be helpful. Not like we can debuff any of them, or just give her some health. What materia can I use? For an ally, it's not for her. I don't think we're staggering anything. What can we use to like build her ATB gauge? We could get jump. Wonder how good that is. Can we use our limit break in this? We could put on the ATB boost. That allows you, I mean, I don't know how long that's gonna go for, but that could help. Limit siphon isn't gonna do anything. Wonder if enemy skill would be helpful. I wonder if there's anything there. Yeah, jump is the dragoon move. Yeah. I'm gonna jump into sharks. Land shark. Telegram. Well, someone unequipped magnify. That sucks. I mean, maybe we could. I have. Is that Yuffie? She has the time materia on. I mean, we could, we could definitely try to boost her haste. Boost some speed. We might do. We might be able to have an amulet on her. Candygram for Mongol, Candygram for Mongo. Oh, Mongo. Mongo like candy? Mongo do like candy. Cereal like candy too. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything that Tifa has that would be beneficial. Not Tifa, the enemy. Our biggest problem is magic. Like, she doesn't have a good way to disperse enemies with magic. That's her big problem. Your Annie Up remix is coming together. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what to throw on her. To just keep our ATB up constantly. It's not like she's like stunning anything. She's just constantly attacking. If there was something that like helped raise the ATB through just attacking, like we're not staggering anything, we're just killing them. It's got Humpty hi-hats. What are Humpty hi-hats? I mean, maybe we put that on. Large ATB increase after using 3 types of commands. We really don't have the ability to use 3. Wonder how quickly you have to use 3 in a row. I don't think anything's really gonna help her. Other than like maybe more speed. I think casting haste might help. Let's see what kind of accessories we could put on. Stores a small amount of own HP and MP when staggering a foe. That's cool. I don't really care about blocking here. D-Brave and D-Faith, I don't think I'm worried about that. I mean, maybe if she had like Magnify and D-Brave, maybe? Maybe increasing bravery and faith could help? Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands. That could be helpful. Slightly replenishes ATB gauge when using a weapon ability. Fills the limit gauge halfway at the start of battle. I mean, maybe we just wear the Hermes shoes. I think he had Magnify on. Let's put that back on Barrett. What would be beneficial to her, though? I mean, Quake could be useful. I mean, it makes her use magic, but it could potentially be useful. It could take out a ton of the, It's got an AoE, so maybe it could take out some boogers. Maybe if I put, like, Magnify on Quake. That could do some serious damage. Does Petrify? I wonder how good that would be.
Well then, let's see how...
It takes a while to get the spell off, but... The first thing is we want Doppelganger. Oh, we can't use... Oh, it's pointless then. We can't use spells. So, that kind of defeated the purpose. What happened? Really? God, I hate that, man. Like, you do an ability and then the game just eats your input. Fuck, man, that happened like 3 or 4 times there, man. That's really frustrating. You get hit. Well, it's not eating your input. It's like you're going to do a move and then you get hit and it cancels out your, you know, your move. We almost had 4,000. We were getting there. I think we're doing okay. The haste helps, I think.
That was quite a show. I am genuinely impressed.
Like, I cast to do the doppelganger and it just canceled out.
Should be only one more, right?
Precisely. The next reactor you visit will be the last. One final trial awaits that will determine whether you are the treasure's rightful owner.
Yeah, when we get hit, we lose points. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we get a limit break in that fight. So Magnify is pointless, so we could just take that off of Yuffie. That's not helping. We could put that back on Bear. I thought maybe we'd be able to do that, but they thought of everything. They don't want you using magic. That's cheating. It's apparently cheating. Oh, I don't get to see your stats if I do it that way. I don't know if the Hermes shoes last the entire fight, though. Yeah, so anytime you get hit with, like, I guess a special attack or something like that, your points go down. I do my best to try, you know, not to get hit by things, but sometimes you get hit by things. Alright, let's see if jump. Let's try jump. Let's give it the old shottery do. I mean, we were doing okay. You really want doppelganger. Haste helps because we can't cast it. So having that just on Yuffie's big. So doppelganger as soon as possible. Even if Windstorm isn't really doing a lot of damage, it still gathers all of the Cactuars together. And that really helps. Yeah, like when that happens, I take a lot of damage. I'm stuck. I don't know what increases banishment. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu. Like, how do I boost it though? Yeah. You turd? That is not at all what I wanted to do. I thought I did Windstorm. Cool. Yeah, this is bad. This went real bad. Yeah. Things just weren't going my way that time for some reason. We weren't getting good groupings. I was maybe going a little sloppy jalopy there. Dude. I don't even know what hit me there. Right, so my when can I use banishment? Like, it doesn't seem to be powering up. How do I power up banishment? Yuffie doesn't really have... The problem with Yuffie is that her magic isn't really fantastic. We didn't do well here again. Crap, man. That was like even worse. Like, we didn't even get to 2,000. I need to look at her Combat setting. Okay, I'm gonna take Shooting Star off. I'm gonna put Windstorm on there. Doppelgangers R1 and circle. Okay. So often I'll hit the triangle button for her to throw it out, and she won't throw it out, so I spam it. And then she'll like go running back in to retrieve it, and that's the last thing I want her doing. The last thing I want her doing. I don't know what charges up banishment. I have no idea what charges it up. I thought I was just using abilities, and we spam abilities, so I was like, oh, okay, that'll charge it up, but it doesn't. So I don't understand banishment. Yeah, that's all I'm doing is using ATB commands. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu, can use while airborne. It's not like... I thought there's little dots on it, and I thought each one... I've used, like, Windstorm, like, 10 times, and it's not even charged to one level. Like, I don't get why it doesn't do that. Is not charging up. Like Doppelganger, I thought it didn't matter. I need that to go up, and I thought Windstorm charged it. It's just, it's more, it doesn't charge up like one dot for each one. I think it has a gauge. What the hell hit me? Oh, they've got some like ground attack shit. Sure. Dude. Excuse me? I'm not doing well at all. Motherfucker. Sometimes you can, like, when I try to get out of the way, sometimes I'll pull the grenades with me. Cool. Why would you throw it all the way over there when the fucking cactuars are right in front of you? Cool. Man, the auto-targeting can be absolutely infuriating. Like, there's a group of enemies sitting right in front of me, gathered together in a pool. I have to throw out my boomerang so that I can use magic on them because they're weak against magic. And she throws it to the furthest one away. Like, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Why would you throw it all the way out there? Why would you not throw it at the closest target next to you? That does not benefit me in any way whatsoever. Like, when she throws out her boomerang here at the beginning, it makes no damn sense. That's what I need her to do. It doesn't, the gathering doesn't work on the bigger enemies, which is really unfortunate. It was still unalive. Thought I killed it.
How do you like this? You're gonna get what's coming to you. You're going down. Here I go.
Sure, great. So is it gonna be God damn it, man. Doesn't help when I can't see what the hell's going on, but holy crap, man, just getting tossed around. The fact that you can get stun locked is really rough. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, dude? I figured when we did banishment there, like I had used Windstorm like, I don't know, 10 times, and I only had like a charge of it. I don't know how it works. It does not work in a way that I feel is logical. Use ATB to charge it up. Had a nothing day, and now you don't know if you're even tired. You didn't do anything today? Lazy day? I get that.
Got no time for small fries. This calls for more yippee.
I can't fucking see. God, man. I need to be able to see, game. Seeing's overrated.
Go forth and kick butt, you beast!
Great. So I've used magic ninjutsu like, I don't know, 15 times. Nah, we're not spoiling anything. I'm just doing some like side intel stuff. I'm doing shit in Corel. Why is none of that pulling it towards me? Man, there's a big time boost. We can get by that. You get a bunch of time. Yeah, this is the third and fourth trial for something in Corel, so it's just mini game stuff. So no, I wouldn't say it's like too spoilery. I mean, judge how you want, but we're not doing like any sort of we're not doing any story stuff right now. That sucked. Getting hit off the jump and not getting a See, that's what we need them to do, is stack up like that. When they stack up like that, that's easy kills. Okay. Because the camera's not focusing on enemies sometimes, it's kind of hard to see. Sure, something hit me. Got it. I don't know what it was, but it hit me. Where'd you come from? What is hitting me? What magical invisible thing is hitting me? Like, I see the bombs and stuff. Don't bring the bombs over here. Did I kill them all? Holy crap. Not good. Can you throw it? Thank you. Can I do banishment now? Hell yeah. Cool. Not good. Yo, there we go. Holy crap. Whew. I didn't think we'd get it. Man, that was tough. That was tough. That was tough. She easily, they have some attacks that can, like, I don't know if stun locking is the right word, but it knocks you down, and if another one hits you in line, you get hit again. So you kind of don't have posture, so you just get tossed around. Finally spammed. Man, that's all I'm doing is spamming. There's definitely skill involved and like managing your ATB, but some of it feels a little bit lucky with grouping and all that. It's a tough little challenge. It's a tough little challenge. You should follow Char Yoshi. You should follow Char Yoshi. I agree. I concur. Absolutely. It's an enhanced one, right? So how many do we need? Oh, it's an accessory. I have 9, so we could do 2 of these. I want this one. And I want the Draconic Ring. And then maybe we need 3 more, so maybe a reward for the last one would be maybe we get more dark matter from the next challenge. He was crushing Halls of Torment the other day. Dude, Halls of Torment's fun. Or at least fun to watch. I haven't played it, but it's definitely fun to watch. It's in the same vein as like Vampire Diaries. What is it called? Something Vampire? Yeah, it's Vampire Diaries. What the hell was that game I was playing? Vampire Survivors. Yeah. Vampire Diaries, Vampire Survivors, same thing. Literally the exact same thing. Yeah, but it's more Diablo inspired. It looks a little bit more involved than Vampire Survivors, like something not quite as mindless as Vampire Survivors. Like you need a little bit more attention paying. It seems cool though. That's still in early access, right? It's not out yet. Got some sort of update since last year too. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. It's a cool looking game. It's getting a little shinier around the edges. Nice. It's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Those games are really fun. They're dopamine rushes, you know? It's constantly giving you rewards and you feel good about it. It's like, great job, great job, great job, great job. And you would think that if something constantly told you great job becomes meaningless, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Give me my serotonin, give me my dopamine, make me feel good. And those games just make you feel good. If you've ever sat down and been like, man, I don't know what to play and I'm not in a great mood, play like Vampire Survivors or Halls of Torment. They're not very expensive. They're just a few bucks. I think Halls of Torment's a bit more. I think it's like $10 or something like that, right? But it's not bad. They're super cheap and they're just, they make you feel good. Like you're accomplishing something, you know? You're constantly getting rewarded. You feel good. If you're just having a down day, just fire up Vampire Survivors for like an hour, 45 minutes, half hour, I don't know, 20 minutes, and you're gonna be like, yeah, today's better. yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right. All right. They're just fun little mindless games. I looked at Vampire Survivors and thought, that looks like garbage. That looks like trash. I'm not going to have fun with it. And I think like during one of the Steam sales, I think it was on sale for like $1. Or maybe it was just a regular sale, or maybe it wasn't. It's only like $2. And I was like, yeah, all right, screw it, whatever. We'll pick it up. We'll see what it's like. I mean, people keep saying it's really fun, so maybe. Looks dumb as hell. And oh god, it was so much fun. It's they're really fun to play. And I like the fact other people are putting their spin on it. There's a handful of other games out there that are like Vampire Survivors. There's another one where it just takes place in one screen. And I went, that's not as fun. But apparently that's a really good one. I don't remember what that one's called. It's like Brotato or something like that. And it just takes place in like one screen. You don't wander around the map. And I was like, that looks... But apparently that one's really fun too. It has a juggle as to whether or not you go entirely damage or half defense on the defensive characters. That's cool. There's a meta to all those games, like how you play the characters.
Only one Cactuar rock awaits. The treasure of the sands is almost yours. Hang in there.
But they're fun. They're genuinely fun. I definitely wrote those off as something that I wouldn't enjoy. So if you look at that and you go, it looks stupid, give it a shot. It's a couple bucks. Like, you're not gonna, I mean, you shouldn't break the bank for it. And they're pretty neat. Oh, right. I need to hold up our... Yeah, we got a buggy. We get a buggy in the desert. You get to drive around on a buggy, so we don't get a Cactuar here, we just get buggy. It looks the same as the PS1. They're identical, you know? They're identical. I think it's up here somewhere. Virtually identical. I thought it would be cool if you could like slam your vehicle into enemies, but no. You just like, the buggy disappears and you just drop into combat. It would have been really cool if you could like ram the buggy into enemies and it had like an effect on them. You don't get to do that. I want to slam the buggy into enemies. You should get on it. You're still on chapter 4. I know you on chapter 4. No shame in the game, man. Sometimes you need to take a break from a game, you know? You play it for a little while and you're like, yeah, I just need a little vacation, a little holiday. And then you put your gas mask back on, you jump into that bitch real hard. I don't know how we get up there. Maybe down here? Can I just warp here? Let's do that. You'll get around to it at some point, man. I've said it a lot. It's very easy to get open world fatigue. Very, very easy to get that way. Open world games can take a lot out of you. Okay. I broke the buggy. Oh yeah, how's that doing, man? How's your face doing after they yanked out all your teeth? There we go. Nope, we're still stuck. Slowly falling. Slowly falling, slowly falling, slowly falling. I picked up some items. Very good. We're like a turtle. Somebody needs to flip us over. Help! Help! You know, there should be the flip buggy over button like in Halo. Playing multiple open world games at a time, that'll do it too, man, for sure. Playing more than one open world game at a time, that'll break you down. Maybe we do go down. Oh. PS1 buggy had no physics and always worked. But there was like nothing to do on the open world map though. Like you didn't do things. Like you just went to a town or a dungeon, so... Not really? Not really? Like you're actually doing things? And the buggy serves a purpose, whereas the buggy didn't really serve a purpose in the PS1 game. It was just like a slightly faster mode of transportation. Same with like the early chocobos. Like they didn't really do much of anything. Oh. I guess it did, didn't it? You did go past, like, a pit, didn't you? It said to, I thought it said to go down here, and then it's like, go up further. Where do you want me to go? That way. Oh, that's right. It was like back here. That's right. It's like over here. And we had to, you know, like find our way around. I forgot about that. It was like a, yeah, it's over here. No combat encounters? No, I don't think you got into combat in the buggy. I don't think you did. Like chocobos. I don't think you got into combat when you were on chocobos either. Technically, you can avoid combat in this game too. You know, you just drive past it, you know, or run past it on the chocobo. But you can choose to get into fights while you're on chocobo. I like the fact that it would have been annoying if you had to get off the chocobo. You just like launch yourself off the chocobo and then you're in the combat fight. The animations of them grappling are hilarious. Yeah, there we go. Oh, up. I keep holding L1. That's not the button. It's the up one. Hey man, the background, the music in this game is good.
Best do it right.
No slouch.
That's it.
it's pretty groovy.
You jittery? You jittery? Coming at ya. You'll be blown away. Okay, let's shake away. Which one of us is gonna be the final victim?
Hey, I'm ready if you are.
A lot of the cactuars, they have a bunch of like little unique designs on all the cactuars. So there's a bunch of varieties. I don't know, there's definitely new music in this game, but there are definitely new arrangements of older songs as well. So you've got a nice mix of things. I don't recognize this, but sure, it may have been. There could be one with a top hat and a monocle. They definitely get funny with them. Some of them have Don Corneo's like fop of hair.
Oh, so it's like that.
Everyone's a winner.
I hope you'll forgive the interruption, but I've made more headway in my study of the Book of Kings. One particular passage references the treasure of the sands. Apparently, it's from another world, and its rightful owner is known as the Bladesman of Legend.
Huh? Bladesman of what now?
Legend, which is why Kiji has asked you to undertake this trial. To see if you're worthy of said title.
Okay.
I'm detecting increased cactuar activity. It would seem they're preparing to receive you. They will hold nothing back. But I have the utmost confidence that you will prevail, as you always do.
All right, let's go.
Why did Red sound like that? I don't know. It makes me angry. Why does he sound like that? It's a great question. It's blasphemy. I'd look good in a top hat and a monocle. No, I wouldn't. Maybe. I'll have a top hat or a monocle. I don't know where you would get one of those things. Do you go to the fancy store? Do I have to go to a haberdashery? I don't know where there's a haberdashery. Those exist still? His baby voice would annoy you less if they didn't start. Yeah, exactly. I said that too. I thought that if they had started it just with that voice, I would have been fine. But the fact that they change it, that's what drives me nuts. They should have just chosen one or the other. They shouldn't have done the old okey doke. And every once in a while, he goes back and forth. Yeah, he does have a smooth, deep voice, and they should have just kept it. That should have been it. They should have been. He should have like showed up, said little kitty voice, and then went back to it. Yeah, there's a story reason. That's why I'm kind of being obtuse about what I'm saying. When you get there, you'll find out. You'll find out. Ah! You'll find out. They explain it in game. It's stupid, though. That's all I'm gonna say. It's fucking stupid. It serves no purpose. It serves no purpose. Whatever the rationale is not good. It's not a good reason. It's just silly to me. But, I mean, to be fair, it's a JRPG. Why would I complain about stupid, silly things?
Welcome, folks, to the final trial. You've done well to survive the spiny onslaught that was unleashed upon you. Quote the Book of Kings. Delivered to this land from a realm unknown, the treasure of the sand shall be bequeathed to the bladesmen of legend. For generations, we have observed our duty to keep the treasure safe until the appointed hour. Could you be the bladesman of legend that the scriptures foretold all those years ago?
You bet. I got this.
What? No! 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 No!
These are our most formidable guardians. If you can breach their nigh impenetrable defenses, you will have proven yourself the treasure's heir. And with that, let the final trial begin!
That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I'm not a big fan of the way Aerith controls. I think I remember this. So she goes back and forth between two different things. We have to like juggle things. I mean, just because of how loud the music is. I even turned it down a bunch. I feel like every time I turn the game off, like it like doesn't balance the music well. Like I've turned the music down a bunch. I'm not going to turn the music off. But yeah, sometimes during cutscenes, the voices are not as loud. Other times it's fine. Other times it's perfectly fine. It's very specific songs that drown out the voices. It's annoying. I don't know that I remember how to do this.
Ready?
Right. She doesn't really have much of it. I don't know why. They take away so many of your abilities.
That's it. One more shot. This should make you stronger. Okay. This one's for you.
Why is this one taking so long to bring down?
That'll do.
It's immune? What is happening? Oh, it's physical.
Here it comes. Yoo-hoo.
Well, that's my fault then, huh?
Go on. One more shot. Here it comes. This one's for you. Get him. Go on. I'm backing off a bit. One more shot. Sorry.
I didn't want to do that.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on. Too much? Ready?
Well, that really didn't do much of anything, did it?
Every little bit helps. Get him! one looks kind of shaky.
Why? Man, the area in which...
Mind backing off a bit? Go on!
We're like doing nothing. I really dislike using Aerith.
Enough for today?
I'd much rather use a Yuffie. Especially since they limit your ability. They don't limit Yuffie's abilities, they limit yours here. Makes it tough. I just want it to be easy. I just want easy breezy lemon squeezy. They at least let us use the ability here. Ray of Judgment. Didn't really do much there. I used it and it didn't really do anything. Not great. It's fine the way it is, I think. What can we do to help her out? What can we do? Can we give her more speed? Do you think that would help her? Should we give her haste? What would make this better for her? We can't use a limit break. No limit breaks. Start a battle doesn't help. Maybe this. Slightly increase ATB gauge, maybe. So when I use 5 commands, she'll... Really feel like we need to build her ATB, though. She doesn't do a good job of building ATB on her own. You can't use magic in the fight. I mean, maybe that. Can't use magic, so none of that's helpful. I don't think more HP. We can't use items. I really don't think we're going to be blocking for much of anything. Yeah, maybe this. Large ATB increase on staggering. I don't think she's staggering. I don't even think they have a staggered gauge. We can maybe boost her speed. I don't need revival, so maybe being slightly faster will be helpful. 15%, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's something. Making her faster could be definitely helpful, beneficial. Large ATB increase after using 3 types of commands. I don't know if that benefits her in any way. I'm just taking a bunch of shit from Cloud. Anything that I guess can benefit her. What do we have as... Whoops. What do we have for her abilities here? Anything that can benefit me? Could have the Fleeting Familiar for a really long time. Ward duration. 50% longer for the, for whatever it is that she has there.
Okay, now show me what you got.
So she'll be slightly faster here, maybe? Right?
Guess I got her. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on.
That is a noticeable difference in... Okay, word.
This should make you stronger. This one's for you! Hey, you asked for it. Every little bit helps.
Great. Didn't go. It consumed my gauge, but it didn't go off. That's always good.
One more shot. Maybe this'll do the trick. Too much? Go on.
Yep.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
Pretty sure I was holding block down there. I don't know how to fight this guy. You think Soul Drain will?
Thank you. Lend me your strength. Get him. Stop it.
Right. Because that was totally next to me when I got hit there.
You okay? That's it. Thank you. Get him.
I don't know why Soul Drain does anything there.
Ready? This one's for you. I'm not really sorry. I'm back backing off a bit? Go on! Here it comes! Lend me your strength? Hey, you asked for it. And catch! One more shot!
Okay, so it seemed like the soul drain actually did some pretty decent damage there. Maybe that's what we use.
Ready? I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Love it when right off the jump I get hit. That's great. That's great. That's great.
Okay then. Go on! Are you backing off a bit?
Sure. Delightful.
You asked for it. Go on!
Oh, that's a light one.
Maybe this'll do the trick. Every little bit helps. Thank you. That's it.
Okay.
Go on. Ready? Maybe this'll do the trick. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Are you backing off a bit?
Are those? I guess that's a magic attack.
Ready? Someone looks kind of shaky. Sorry. That's it. Go on. Okay. You're okay. Get him. Get ready. I'll take that.
Okay, yeah, that went like 1,000 times better.
This should make you stronger. Ready? I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on.
Oh.
Mind backing off a bit? Get him! Hey, you asked for it. Stop it!
I tried to get out of there.
Get him! Go on! I'd keep my distance if I were you. Here it comes! Maybe this'll do the trick. Get him! I'm backing off a bit. I'm sorry about that.
Well, I held defense down. This wasn't a bad attempt, though.
Get him! That's it!
Things didn't go super well, but they went okay. I think that was a decent attempt.
That's enough. I'm completely convinced. Just as the Book of Kings foretold, the Bladesman of legend has come at last.
If I have to fight Gilgamesh right now with Cloud, though, we're gonna not win.
Actually, there's one more favor I wanted to ask.
Hold it right there!
Nobody do anything stupid.
I'm afraid that fancy book of yours is out of date. Only king I know deserving of that treasure is this one right here. Die, Cornelius!
You heard him! Give me my sparkling spoils!
What in the hell?
You would think that they would know that guns don't work on us.
I simply cannot believe you! The audacity to declare yourselves claimants! Treasures of the Genji belong to me alone! You will render unto me my prize!
No,
What kind of circus is this?
it's Gilgamesh.
Stand back. Protecting this treasure is our sworn duty.
Get out of here, you quickly little... Stop it now!
Or Sand Giant. Yeah, dick punch.
Who's next?
Not me!
That was just a technical knockout. We've got our sights set on a new frontier. We'll rebuild stronger than ever, and once we do... Once we do, we're gonna crush you and your little cacti, too! Your days are numbered!
Anyway, back to that favor I was about to ask. Would you mind sparring with me? I want to go around with the legend himself. See how I stack up.
Why not?
No. You just wait right there. Barrett shoots people all the time. Barrett shoots people and it works. When people shoot us, it doesn't work. We get shot a lot. We got a lot of bullet holes. Well, I thought we got 3,000. 3 guys with handguns weren't capable of actually being evil. Yeah. They're sad. But cute. But sad.
You asked for it. Go on. This should make you stronger.
Not what I want. Stop doing the light one.
Ready?
God, man, Aerith sucks.
Mind backing off a bit. Go on.
I don't think the,
Every little bit helps. That's it. I keep my my distance if I were you. Go on! Yoo-hoo!
That went terrible.
Get him! Okay. Go on! You asked for it. Someone looks kind of shaky. Thank you. That's it. Just a bit. You'll see. Get him! Too much? That'll do. Sorry.
I gotta.
Go on. You'll see. Backing off a bit. Yoo-hoo! Hey, you asked for it. That's it.
Okay, we just need to. I need to remember to charge up Tempest.
This one's for you. Mind backing off a bit.
All right.
Hey, you asked for it.
I did not see the bomb there.
Mind backing off a bit.
And they avoided it. That's unfortunate. Stop going towards it.
Get him. One more shot.
All right. That went terrible. I kept choosing the wrong shield thing too. I think they only matter with certain ones.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I think I'm gonna want to change out for
Every little bit helps. Get him. Backing off a bit. Hey, you asked for it.
I think these like standard ones don't make a difference. I think it only makes a difference on this. The light twar and dark twar. I don't think I actually have to concern myself with that otherwise. I did not mean to do that.
Backing off a bit. Get him. I'd keep my distance if I were you. This should make you stronger. You okay? That'll do.
Oh good. We were targeting the thing I didn't want to target.
One more shot. That's it. Stop it.
Where did that hit me? I was nowhere near it.
Okay. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Yeah, that just went off. I can't charge up before it. I thought maybe like while it was doing its body slam, I could charge up and hit it. I can't do that. You don't have enough time.
Maybe this will do the trick. You asked for it. This one's for you.
That was quick.
Mind backing off a bit? That's it.
All right, we got those three really fast, surprisingly.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
At least the physical ones run towards you.
Too much? Get ready. Thank you. Okay. That'll do. I'll take that. One more shot. You're okay. Go on. Ready? I'm backing off a bit. Go on. Hey, you asked for it.
So these ones you need to use the dark shield on.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! This one's for you! One more shot!
Well,
Ready? This one's for you! I'm backing off a bit. Here he comes! Hey, you asked for it. Too much? Thank you. Go on. That'll do. You'll see. Here. I'm backing off a bit. Get him.
all right.
Yoo-hoo. I'll take that.
Did you?
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I chose the wrong one, didn't I?
One more shot. This one's for you. Go on. Ready?
Holy shit, we killed it that time. Yes. Wow. Not surprisingly, you're just a pro gamer. Who's a pro gamer? You? You're an amazing gamer, Kale Gortrow. Amazing. The sexiest, hammiest gamer. Full ham bone gamer right there. On normal mode? There's a hard mode? Yeah, damn. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we can switch cloud and air stuff back. I don't need that. We need first strike. Speed up for, say, revival. Magic focus for skill master. Yeah, we have ATB stagger, right? Yep. Alright, I think Cloud has everything we need. The speed up is really nice. That helped. That definitely helped. The just even that 15%, there was a noticeable difference in how Aerith moved. It wasn't great, but it was better than her just natural, really slow movement. I think maybe, if I didn't do it there, I was going to trade out her accessory for a different one. I was going to take that off and put on the other one. The one that, like, splits the ATB gauge into 3 temporarily. I was going to put that on, because that seemed pretty good. Alright, there's one somewhere along here that just gives her, like, a big boost to magic. This one. Enhanced Psychic's Charm. No. Allows her to not be silenced. Alright. Nice. Those are tough. Those are tough ones. They are not easy. It's possible hard mode. I remember in Remake, in hard mode, they limit the abilities you have. Or actually, I don't know. I feel like they did. Maybe they didn't. You definitely have limited abilities in the challenge. Weapon abilities, they don't let you have everything, which is really unfortunate. Alright, I'm assuming this is going to be one-on-one.
Alright, ready to put up your dukes, legend?
No, are you, legend? Oh, it's all 3 of us? Nice. Alright, let's get some asses on them. Zinc and Moonstone. Alright. Dealing with his post-parry attack or his goblin beatdown will pressure him. If you fail to stagger him after a certain amount of time, he will unleash his powerful whammo attack. His post-parry?
With me. Slick. Here it comes.
Watch out for high winds.
You're up.
Respite. Oh, he's healing! No, bitch, heal!
Here we go. No.
You're mine!
You'll be blown away.
Goblin punch!
Here it comes.
Get him!
Let's go. Gotta be careful. Right.
Aerith cheated. I mean, he cheated. Can we, please? Thank you.
You'll feel better.
That whammo hits like a damn truck. Blammo whammo in your grammo. Oh, he's going whammy on my Grammy? That's not good. I'm sure it does. He's going whammy. Whammy in Alabama.
It's on you.
Aerith, why would you let Red 13 die? It was sad. Oh, don't punch her! You wouldn't hit a girl, would you?
Okay, up and at 'em.
Let's do this. It's on now. Let's finish this. I'll end this. Here's good.
Go on.
He a little punk. It did hit hard, didn't it?
Of course. No trial could be a match for the Bladesman of Legend.
How you doing, Demon's Master? I thought he was gonna grab his nose.
Congratulations. The treasure of the sands is yours. And as its keepers, our work here is done. Guess we'll have to come up with a new fairy tale for ourselves.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Hope we meet again someday. I'd be down for a rematch, too.
Sure.
Yeah, straight up murdered Red. That's alright. We have the power of resurrection. The Cactuars have presented you with a special challenge befitting the Bladesman of Legend. Stop their spiny onslaught and prove yourself unimpeachably worthy of your new title. Unimpeachably? Who's impeaching me? Sanction me with your army. This fucking hard mode? Cactuar politics?
What now?
Yeah, Aerith is rough.
Let me guess. The Sand Giant. That was you?
Drawn were you by Genji's call, and whither did it lead you but those sweltering sands? Am I right? Let us share a drink beneath the stars.
Oh.
I'll pass.
I offered to reward your fruitless labors, yet you refuse to accept. Thieves thirst only for spoils.
Excuse me?
You've absconded with nigh every Genji piece I own. Is there a name more befitting than thief? To wit, you've made off with 6. My helmet, breastplate, my gloves and greaves. However, one item eludes your avaricious grasp.
Codpiece.
Behold, knave, my Genji shield.
Oh.
That another proto-relic?
You fool! 'Tis the Aegis of Genji! Once the full set is again in my possession, my memory shall at last return, and I will know not only whence I came, but whither I must go. And thus, in the name of Genji, I issue one final challenge!
I mean, just give him his shit. It's cool. I don't want it.
Face me, the true bladesman of legend, Gilgamesh! We shall duel on the isle I call home! Gilgamesh Island!
Oh, don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeesh.
I eagerly await the day our blades cross. The day I reclaim what is mine.
I knew that was suspect. I knew that was suspect. Them statues there.
Truly excellent work, Cloud. I've detected the sudden emergence of an unknown landmass. Improbable though it may seem, a new island has appeared out of thin air.
Okay.
And there await that swordsman and those otherworldly armaments. Who knows what data you'll collect once you make landfall? Oh, I'm detecting an uncontrollable pounding in my chest. Cloud. The end of our quest for the proto-relics draws near. But I hope you will continue to assist me in exploring our world.
Like, you don't have a heart. You're not real. You're not a real boy. You a fake boy. It's not even like Pinocchio shit. I feel an overwhelming pounding in my chest. I'll pound Chad's chest real good, like, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. We'll pound his face. God, what is hard mode? 6,000? And you only get an elixir? Dude, what the shit? I barely got 4,000. You want me to get 6? 6? And we gotta set her up again. Earth. Let's try that other one. Let's try the other one. Let's get her some extra ATB, maybe. Seems like it could be useful. Possibly. Right? What is it? This thing? Corsair's Compass? Let's do that. Let's see how that works. Alright, well... What was the other one? Was it just that? I just put those two on. Maybe I did Skill Master too. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. Oh, I'll put speed on her. I put speed. That's what we want. I forgot. Did I do it? Oh, we did. Yeah. I mean, 15% isn't 25. Dude, that extra 10% would be dope as hell. Alright, let's try. Let's see what it's like. Spend 40 hours here. 40 hours.
Every little bit helps. And cut. This one's for you. Maybe this'll do the trick. Someone looks kind of shaky. Just a bit. Get ready. One more shot. Get him. This one's for you. Backing off a bit. Get him! That's it!
Cool.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh.
Every little bit helps. Go on! Maybe this'll do the trick. Too much? Hey, you asked for it. Yoo-hoo! Every little bit helps. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Fuck me, where did that come from?
Mind backing off a bit? Okay. Go on.
Oh man, those bombs just came out of nowhere. I did not expect that.
One more shot. Every little bit helps. This should make you stronger.
Yeah, man, they're super annoying.
This one's for you. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Every little bit helps. I'm backing off a bit.
Jesus. Oh my god.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Okay. I'm backing off a bit. One more shot. Maybe this'll do the trick. Hey, you asked for it. Ready? Sorry about that. Sorry. Okay.
You little bitch.
Maybe this'll do the trick. Go on! I'd keep my distance if I were you. Someone looks kind of shaky. That'll do! Thank you! Every little bit helps. Ready? This one's for you! Every little bit helps. Go on!
Alright, not great.
Hey, you asked for it. Ready? Go on!
Body slam? Maybe?
You okay? You'll see. Just a bit. I'm backing off a bit.
Man, I was right on top of that.
Hey, you asked for it.
Get away from it!
This should make you stronger. Okay, that's it.
No! I will throw my controller through the monitor! Dude, we got hosed on some of those. We got hosed. We got hosed. Hosed in different area codes. Hosed and codes. What's up, Nerdy Fresh? How you doing, homie? That wasn't too bad. That was a good, like, first effort, I'd say.
Well, this isn't good. This one's for you! Every little bit helps. Sorry about that. Thank you. Get ready. And catch! One more shot!
Little turd.
I'm backing off a bit. Stop it! I'd keep my distance if I were you. Okay. This one's for you. Maybe this'll do the trick. That's it. Every little bit helps. Maybe this'll do the trick. Hey, you asked for it.
Wow.
I'm backing off a bit. Every little bit helps. Ready? Go on! Too much? I'd keep my distance if I were you. And catch! Maybe this'll do the trick.
I can't see anything, man.
Sorry about that. That'll do. Lend me your strength. Okay. That'll do. Go on. Here he comes. One more shot. Go on. This one's for you. Hey, you asked for it. I'm backing off a bit. Get him! This should make you stronger.
Hey, where am I gonna go there? Dude!
Hey, you asked for it.
Stop. Stop hitting them physically.
Go on. I'm backing off a bit.
I'm really getting angry at you. God damn it, man. Oh, this went abysmally, didn't it? That went terrible. It went so much better the first time.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on. You're okay. Thank you. Okay. That'll do.
And not really much I can do here. A lot of bad luck going on there. The first time we got like super lucky. This time we got a little unlucky there. Less earthquake hits, yeah. Can be so RNG and just keep right. They're very RNG. Like that first run we did fantastic, and that was by and large due to just happenstance. Definitely. I will not take for granted that I got lucky there for sure.
One more shot. Ready?
Well, you can't take points away that I don't have, so that's a win.
Get ready. You'll see.
Can you, like, fall over or something, man? Because...
Maybe this'll do the trick. Okay. Sorry about that. That'll do.
Now, why did she warp over to him? Yeah, this isn't good either. That one, that first round there went really bad.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Dude. Oh my god, man. Those bombs are like the most infuriating thing in the world. Like, what was I gonna do there? I didn't even see the one in front of me.
Maybe this'll do the trick. You okay? I'll take that. Okay. That'll do.
Yeah, see, that goes so much better when you can get it to like use body slam like right off the jump. Like, that's good stuff.
Every little bit helps. Backing off a bit. I'd keep my distance if I were you. This should make you stronger. Get him! That's it! And catch! Get him!
You little turd.
Every little bit helps. Go on! This one's for you! Backing off a bit.
I'm getting hit. Yep.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Ready? Get him!
Oh man.
Here it comes! Go on! Okay. That's it!
Please stop targeting that. Please.
Ready? What the?
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, you asked for it.
Can we fall over?
Too much? That'll
Cool.
do.
Very good.
Here it comes.
Man, this is rough. This is very rough.
Go on.
Super duper rough.
That's it.
I like how they just stand there. That's nice. Triangle warps you into her ward. Yeah, but it also warps me away from the enemies. I know. I've had Gigantars run around a full 30 seconds before falling. I think if you like stay in their face. I think it's more worth it. I don't think it's worth warping to a circle. I think it's more worth it just to put down another one. I don't think warp, because it takes you away from where the enemies are and you need to be near them. Oh, you're saying I'm hitting triangle and it's warping me in there. When I'm holding it down, that's what's warping me in there. Oh. No, I'm not holding it down. I'm holding square down, though. Yeah, but I didn't hit triangle, though. I was just holding down square and letting it go, and she was warping in and hitting it. I wasn't hitting triangle. I was holding square down and letting it go. That's why I was wondering why I was warping in there, because that's supposed to summon the magical thing. That's why I was confused, because like I'm holding square down and letting it go, and she's like boom, warping next to him. I don't know why she's doing that. Yeah, no, I know triangle does that, but I wasn't hitting it. Yeah, very true.
I'd keep my distance if I were you. Backing off a bit.
My fault, I think, for just
That's it. Okay. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Go on. Here it comes. Go on. One more shot. Ready? You okay?
Alright, this is not great. We're gonna do... Is this?
You asked for it. Maybe this'll do it for you. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get him! This one's for you! Okay. This should make you stronger. Yoo-hoo! Every little bit.
Alright, so we're fucked.
Too much? Just a bit.
Where are they? No, why are you running away?
Go on. Every little bit helps. Someone looks kind of shaky. Hey, you asked for it. Get him. I'll take that. Yoo-hoo! Go on!
Just stay the fuck away from him! Do I win? You don't need to kill them all! You just need that high score, baby! Woo! Shit, man. Ah, damn. If a Gigantor falls over in a ward and you're not in it, it's in your best to warp instead of walking or dodging. Well, I don't want to walk or dodge over there. No, I don't think so. I wanted to use my ability, like my Tempest. You're gonna do a ton of damage if you cast Tempest. It doesn't matter whether I'm in there or not. I'm just gonna do a ton of damage with Tempest. So I want to cast that. No, I don't agree with wanting to warp in there. I don't want to be in there. I mean, if I can get over there, right, but Transcendence is better. I don't have Transcendence. I don't even know what that is. Like, I only have some abilities for Aerith. I don't have any of that. Right. Let's not spoil things for me, huh, guys? That'd be great. That'd be great. It might be. It might be. I don't have it, so I can't use it. I can only use what we have, right? These are the weapons I have for Aerith. That's it. That's all I got. Ray of Judgment did not seem very useful, so I didn't use it. That's all I got so far. No, it's alright. Right? Like, these are all the weapons and stuff that I have for my team, so if there's other weapons out there, I don't have them. So if there's a whatever 7th weapon, but I mean, it doesn't make any difference, you know. I can't use any of it, so. Or maybe it's one of the, oh, could it be one of those, it could be a weapon skill that you get from the tree, right? That could be it. It could be a, well, I haven't looked at that in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at that. What do we got? We did this one, so back over here. Do Yuffie's thing. I haven't looked at that in a while. Maybe we should go look at that for Aerith and Yuffie. That could be helpful. Where is there like a shop thing that we could do that in. There's got to be something in here, right? I haven't seen that in a while. It probably wouldn't be a bad decision. Here? Bookshop?
If you're looking to get stronger, my store has everything you'll need.
Yeah, we got 60 points for Aerith and 45 for Yuffie. We should probably look at look at some things that can help, right? Oh, that's it right there, right? Focus your magical energy to unleash a non-elemental attacks, has various effects while charging, such as increasing magic attack. So I should get that then, huh? There you go. I'm gonna walk back what I said and say thank you. I'm gonna walk that back a little bit. Cause that got us over to here. Yeah, I haven't really looked at this in a while. No, you're fine. You're fine. It wasn't a story spoiler. I like trying to figure out things on my own. You're fine. You're fine. I'm weird. A lot of people don't care, but I think of just about anything that I don't currently know about as a spoiler. But that's fine. I have no qualms with it. It's the smallest of things. It's the smallest of things. Not that bad. There's definitely worse things out there. I don't know. We've got 40 points left. Maybe get this. That was really helping. The soul drain was really helping. Maybe we grab that. That was 20 points. Holy crap. I mean, that's probably helpful, getting the 3rd level limit break. Alright, sure. Good enough. Alright, let's take a look at Yuffie. What can we do? So I bought her Storm's Fury. Costs 3 ATB. Well, there's the problem. I don't have 3 ATB to be spending. So that doesn't cost 3. Okay, that's cool. I don't have 3 to spend, though. Well, I can't use that in this. So she could have precision defense without having a materia. That's really cool. I'm not really worried about blocking. Magic regen. We can't use magic in the fight, so that doesn't help. You think that might help? 3% more damage. Synergy we can ignore. Does magic, like, actually putting an element help? Or should I just leave it as non-elemental? Would that make any difference against this? I feel like non-elemental is fine, because they don't have any elemental weaknesses. We don't have to worry about the limit gauge. I mean, some of that stuff seems helpful overall for Yuffie, but not, like, directly helpful. Here, we'll get that. I mean, having more synergy is great. I mean, powering up that 3% isn't a huge increase, but it's enough of an increase. We don't really use magic per se with her. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. I'm gonna just leave it. I don't think I need anything else right now. I think that's helpful. Alright, well, we'll check out and see what that does for Aerith, for sure. Let's go in, this one's gonna be a Yuffie one, I think. 3% isn't much, but it will kill things faster. You know, that 3% adds up. man. Let's see what we have on Yuffie right now. Not worried about her materia, but what do we have? Oops. As far as Hermes shoes. Okay. She doesn't, I don't know how to get like 3 ATB on her. I put that item on Aerith and it didn't help. It was like use a bunch of ATB in a row and it'll increase your gauge to 3. It never did that. It literally never did that. Oh, maybe we should put First Strike on Yuffie so she can get her doppelganger out quickly.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. You're going
Ah!
with the power of his providence. Take that!
Hit the wrong stupid button. What? Where was there a thing? I so disagree. Where was there? Where did that bomb come from? I just can't stop getting hit by these bombs, man. Great. The synergies aren't going to help here at all. The hell was hitting her? Sure. Oh, right, they've got those. I can't see those really well. They're a little, shockwaves that they send out are really hard to see. Man. Fuck. What's up, Phelan? How you doing? How goes Cactuar? Hell, we're doing okay. It's a bit rough. Dude, man, all of those bombs just blowing me up. Oh, that was abysmal. Way too many bombs. It's horrible. We did okay there. We did okay. I didn't realize we lost our doppelganger. That's why I wasn't doing the damage I thought I was doing. Yeah, so there's this what do you call it? Chocobo. There is Corsair's Compass. Partitions ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short period after using 5 types of commands. Does that mean I need to, like, use everyone's commands? I just figured it was 5 commands. You use 5 commands, it's going to partition it. Does that mean, like, you have to do them in quick succession? So you need a party of 3? There's no way I'd be able to do that on my own because it never popped up. I just thought it meant I need to do 5, and then we do it. I don't know what that means, 5 unique. Like, each individual one is different. So I could go down the list and just choose 5 different ones and it'll split it. So it doesn't matter. So I could put that on her. And as long as I use 5 different commands of hers, we're golden? I don't know that I want to use 5 different commands of hers. That feels wasteful. I don't think that's going to be helpful here. I feel like we can better utilize something. Maybe I should do the Speed Demon keychain. We build it really fast with the Doppelganger. Doppelganger's money. Very money. Yeah. I just thought it was just like use 5 commands and you're good, but oh, I never did jump. You should see what jump does. I want to jump into somebody's face. Yeah. I don't know where anything is. I really hate those Corneo ones, man. They can change affinities on you and everything. Yep, here we go. This is where hell is. Excuse me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! This is horrible. Rude! Rude!
Did ya? With the power of his providence. Run like a chocobo.
Where's other Yuffie? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. It's not like I'm not trying. I'm trying to windstorm. It's not always easy.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie. Behold the best kept ninja secrets. Get lost. Just you up.
I so want to get angry at that. Like, half the time, I can't see what the hell's happening on screen. I don't think that hit anything. It was just pugilistic. This one right here is probably the worst out of all of them. Like, you can't keep track of this. Sure. Dude. It is just such a hot mess.
Run like a chocobo.
It is such a hot mess. Man, that's frustrating. Those bombers, man, like I just can't do anything about them. As soon as they're on top of me, I'm just fucking done. Like I'm trying to run away from them, and they're just constantly, they're everywhere. They're omnipresent.
Go forth and kick butt, you see. Just you up.
I dodged to get out of the way of something, and then instantly I'm back in the shit. Like, oh, there's a... There they are. There's everything that I hate. It's brutal. There was another one behind me? What the hell? I thought it was just the one in front of me. It's the only one that I saw. Quit rolling into the fucking grenades, man! Hey, you can pull the grenades with you. That's not good. Like you're dodging and you're like, oh, did you mean to bring the bomb? Did you mean to bring the... God damn it, man. Oh my god. Yep. Great. I completely forgot about it. I hate the auto-targeting, man. I fucking hate it so much. Oh my god, there's an enemy right in front of you. You're facing that way, and she threw it, and it went off over to here. Oh my god, why does it not target your nearest why does it not target the nearest enemy? Why does it target, like, God knows what? I don't understand it. Yeah, this did not go well. This went about as bad as it could have. I got hit by just everything. I think this is worse than Aerith's right now. This is just so rough. This is rough. This is number 3. I did 4 first. I'm getting hit by it. Like, I start to cast, there's nothing there, and as soon as I go to hit the use button, there's a fucking bomb next to me. I back away because there's nothing there. Alright, we're good. Nope. Nope. Instantly. Fucking instantaneous. That's so infuriating. Well, I did one of Aerith's. I didn't do both of hers. I only did the 4th one. This is the 3rd one. We have 2 and 1 still to do. I did them in reverse order. Or I guess I'm doing them in reverse order. And it's kind of the way I was thinking about it. Get the harder ones out of the way. How is there... How is it... Every time I dodge roll, how is there something right where I am? Every time! Without fucking fail. They are perfect. This is awful. This is going so bad. You just got the platinum, and man, what a ride it was. I'm glad you had fun, Midnight Marauders. Welcome on in. Oh shit. Is Midnight Marauders Tribe Called Quest? Is someone a Tribe Called Quest fan? Why else would you be a Midnight Marauder? You pieces of shit. You fucking pieces of shit. I feel like that's like really bad. Like not a good start at all. Changed its affinity. Good lord. It's hard to see what they're oriented with too sometimes. Alright, now we're in the shit. Just like, where am I gonna go? I hate this. I want to go back to breaking boxes. Can we go back to breaking boxes? how do I kill the magic ones faster? Just how? Well, that didn't do anything. This went pretty much as bad as it could. There's another poor attempt here. The bombs are horrible. You love some tribe? Nice, man. Nice. So much harder than Remake? Gotta be banishment? Yeah, but my banishment wasn't, like, ready. Banishment seems to charge up, like, insanely slow. I don't think elemental matters in this. I don't think any of them are weak to anything. I've scanned them all. It doesn't charge from Windstorm? Oh, what does it charge from? What do I have to use to get that to charge up? Well, I don't need synergy. Synergy's worthless here. Fire ninjutsu? Alright. I'll put on fire ninjutsu. I felt like elemental. I've scanned the cactuars and they don't have any elemental weaknesses, so. Oh. I gotcha. Can't see anything. Stop kicking the fucking bomb! Damn it, Yuffie. pieces of shit. We lost our doppelganger. I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a huge AoE. I mean, you gotta use it. Getting bopped around like that is annoying. Like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I get hit by one bomb and then I get hit into like 15 others.
Think you can take me?
Oh, there's still one more left, huh? Two? Man, it's not even close to being charged. Yeah, getting tossed around's awful. Spammed Windstorm, that's all I've been doing. Yeah, Aerith wasn't too bad. This is so much more harder than Aerith. They don't nerf her? I don't think Yuffie's all that powerful, to be perfectly honest. I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't feel like she's like broken in any way. But then again, I don't really like experiment with the characters all that much, so I don't know. Shit, doesn't matter.
outdoors and kick butt, you see.
Where do I go? Come on, man. Whatever, man. What the fuck's in front of me? Want to retrieve it? Man. Hey, we haven't even gotten close. Oh, I got it out. It's like, oh, look at all the things that are in front of me. Cool. I'll attack them with magic. And, oh, I can't. It's great. What are you doing? The affinity changing is rough. Oh, I never put on fire, did I? Oh, that was problematic. It was at the top last time. I like the fact that, that windstorm, like, pulls everything together. Windstorm did nothing there? Yeah, I think we're done for here. Come on. The worst part about getting knocked down is that you're just missing time. Like, it just takes time away from you. It's seconds, but every second counts. Hermes only helps for a little while Speed Demon helps the entire time. I turned it off. Yeah, I switched it off because I want more ATB. It's only there, it's only good for like a few seconds and then it wears off, so I figured I want something that's on me the entire fight. It does prioritize further targets. It's really annoying. It does kind of have to do with the way they're facing, I've noticed, but sometimes not so much. I've had Yuffie, the camera facing this way, and her throw out her boomerang, and it goes like makes like a, I don't know, 270-degree turn. She'll just be like, vroom, vroom. Like, it's got the meanest slice in the world, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird what the what it prioritizes. Nope, we're getting hit. I don't like the camera. In this specific instance, the camera's abysmal down here. The camera's awful. This is horrible. Like, for the most part, the camera's fine. Down here in this, the camera's, like, absolutely horrendous. It's swooping all over the place. Somehow, game developers have to find a better way to program a camera, especially in like areas that have tight corridors. This isn't exactly an extremely tight corridor area, but it's tight enough that it screws with the camera. Great. You can control the zoom. Not in-game, though, but you can control the zoom. There's an option in the... I have it all the way pulled out, I think. There's an option in the menu that you can control the zoom with. Or you can make the game, like, dynamically control the zoom, which I turned off. I don't know how you would do that, though, while playing. I don't think it would work very well. I don't want the camera to zoom in, ever. I want it to be out as far as possible so I can see what the hell is happening. I never want the camera to zoom in. I want the camera behind my character at all times. I don't want it to zoom in, ever. I do not want zoomed in camera. That's the last thing I want. I want the camera nicely pulled out. so I can see everything that's happening. Like that time right there when she threw the boomerang, I was facing forwards and then she threw it behind her. It's not just like character facing, there's something goofy going on with it. I don't know what it does, but it does not make sense. Oh, there's someone here. Oh. I can't see! That sucks. God damn it, man. The camera actually got me there. The camera swiveled right as I was rolling. That was so dirty. Ugh. Whoops. That's the kind of thing I'm talking about right there. I was definitely facing towards that pile of cactuar and it turned me. It threw the boomerang in the exact opposite direction. It's got some sort of like hot desire to throw it away from where Yuffie is facing. Ultra wide monitors. I don't like ultra wide monitors. I've used one before. I was not a fan of it. I'd rather have 2 monitors than ultra wide. But also, I don't think that would help with this. Fuck me, man. I got tossed around. Wait, like with the PS5. Does the PS5 output an ultra-wide resolution? That'd be cool. I didn't think consoles did that. It's not great when I didn't realize that she had hit one of the magic guys. Well, not magic guy. Oh my god, stop moving! Okay, maybe I don't always want the camera facing the back of the enemy. I mean, my back. This is awful. Can we... whatever, man. It'd be cool if, like, Windstorm would destroy the bombs. That would be really dope. Sure. Yeah, I saw what happened there. I can't see anything. Doppelganger's dead. Why did it? What the fuck?
You're gonna get what's coming to you. With the power of his providence. Just you. Stab like a tonberry. You're going down. Stop now. Stop now. I'm unstoppable.
No. Oh man. I feel like if we got through that, there was going to be another round of time guys. Dang. Man, this is our life. You would assume you could change the aspect ratio. I wonder. I actually wonder. I'd actually be surprised if consoles... I don't think consoles support ultra widescreen. Computers definitely. I'm almost positive consoles don't. I think that's like one of the big complaints a lot of people have. I don't remember to do that. Invisible hits me sometimes. I didn't see. There must have been one of those ground things there. No way, dude. How did that hit me? That cactuar was like right in the way of it. I will eat all of the plums with my mouth. I will find an outdoor plum farm. I will buy them and I will eat them. All of them? Where? There was nothing near me. What the fuck? Oh my god. PC Master Race, you know it. 12 seconds, yeah, great. All right, where's the big guy? Here we go. Where did my fire go? Does it just wear off after a while? Well, I was wrong. I was wrong. There wasn't more time after. I thought there was going to be more time after Golden Cactuar. There definitely isn't. I really thought that they were going to be, you know, kind to you. That's rough. This is rough. We haven't even done any story stuff today.
Got no time for small fries.
I am sad by this.
Behold the best kept ninja secret. Let's turn up the grill. How you like this? How you like this? Take that! Here I go!
I thought there were just 4 of them. I thought I killed that one. Sure. I don't know what just happened there. You little turd. You little turd. Do something else there.
calls for more yippee. Get lost. Get lost. Just you up. You're going down. Stop me now. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Should I use banishment? Feel like we shouldn't.
Someone need a rest? With the power of his providence. Just you up. Now I'm ready to rumble. Get lost. Stop now. Stop now.
Oh my god. Why did banishment not kill more of them? I thought it was gonna nuke them all. Fuck. It like killed like 2 of them. Did they like nerf banishment? I thought banishment was so good in Remake, or at least the DLC. Like, as long as something was in front of it or around it, like the AoE was huge. I feel like I got hosed there. Like I chose the one like dead in the middle. That did not go well. I thought we were gonna kill like all of them. Everything survived. Who's a level 3 banishment? That's the best I've done. That went really well until that point.
Go forth and kick butt, you please. Turn up the grill. You're going down.
This is as hard as the box breaking in the DLC. The box breaking in Yuffie's DLC was insane. This also feels really tough too. Fucking great. Okay. Did not go well. RNG screws me over here, huh? Yeah. It's a lot of Cactuar. It's a lot of Cactuar. It's a lot of Cactuar. It's rough, man. This is rough. What exactly is Yuffie's attack? She has a boomerang, and she can throw her boomerang out. And when she throws her boomerang out, she can do some magical attacks, and she can cycle through her abilities. She can cycle through like the 4 elements. And if you're not like, you throw your shuriken out and it stays out, and it like I don't know, harnesses onto an enemy, and it does like persistent damage. It's minuscule damage, but it does damage. And then she can also physical attack. So she's kind of a utility. It's kind of a utility. Yeah, it just embeds itself in there. I gotta go take the trash out. I'll be right back. That did not mute it. Ba 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 ba. Man, I got a terrible headache. I got an awful headache. You guys have any suggestions for what I can do here? Something to make it easier? I mean, don't get hit, sure, but like... Oh, what are we doing here?
Go forth and kick butt, you see! Got you now!
You want me to put first strike on her? Little booger. Sometimes it's just invisible that hits you. I know that's like one of the what do you call it? The like ground attack that these guys. That thing! Oh god. Right. Well, there was no avoiding that. This is not going well. There was another one still? Fuck, man, I thought that was the last one. Yeah, this is bad. All right, I'll put it on. I used it on this one on whatever normal was. I had the Hermes shoes on. Oh, I don't know if I have speed materia on here. I could throw that on her. I don't think I do. I had that on Aerith. We could put that on her for sure. Yeah, that'll work. Trade that out for enervation, sure. That'll work. I think Hermes was above this. Hermes is on Earth. Got on Earth. Alright. Oh, first strike. I don't know that first strike is really all that necessary here. Oh, that'll be on Aerith too, I think, yeah. Boy, this is just gonna be a hot mess trying to figure out how to get these back. Yeah, speed materia would definitely help. I didn't think about that. That'll be nice. 15%'s good. Okay. I forgot that we put first strike on. I could just summon the doppelganger off the jump.
Behold the best kept ninja secrets! Here I go!
Damn, man, that was good. One of the best throws we've had. Oh, we're attacking! Thought I killed him. Yeah, well, I got it out, so... You pieces of shit, man, get away from me! They trapped me. They cornered me and then just blew me up. What turds? Probably shouldn't have used that there, but... Why did that do no damage? Like, that should have messed him up real good. And it did, like, nothing. That was weird. I thought my maybe the boomerang came back right as I hit Windstorm.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime! Go forth and kick butt, you see!
It must have been it. Well, I mean, that's what I'm using. Well, okay, so there's a gimmick going... Fuck me. There's a gimmick going on here. Enemies are either weak to physical attack or magic, and they can change their affinity whenever they want. So, yes, she does have AoE. That's like the big win thing that I'm doing. But it only is good against enemies that are weak to physical attacks. It's not good against enemies that are, Damn, man. It's not good against the, magically oriented ones. The nice thing though is that the smaller pack wars, it'll gather them up into a nice little basket. The wrong button there, like an idiot. It does seem that certain ones, not all of them change their affinity. Just the Cacneo ones will. Some won't change their affinity. Alright, I'll take that hit to take him down. It's one less thing to have to worry about. So these Magitoires, they will never change their affinity. They will always be... They'll always be magic. Hate when she targets the time ones. Does not benefit me at all. So me doing that right there, it gathers all the magic, the little magic Toirs together, so I can kill them all. You're a stubborn motherfucker. Oh yeah, dude. Sounds like a hard mode. This is on hard mode. This is on hard mode. So we did the normal mode earlier, and this is the hard challenge. This is the hard challenge. I'm stubborn. Oh yeah. I mean, this is really frustrating, but I'm still kind of having fun, you know? Like, I might be swearing up a storm and getting angry at it, but I'm still enjoying myself. Again, usually what I say is if I'm not enjoying myself, I stop doing it. You saw what I did with the piano? Like, I would do the piano like a little bit, and then I'd be like, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore, because that actually made me angry, and not in like the I'm having fun way. I'm like getting frustrated at it because I suck at this. This, on the other hand, this I'm like having a decent time with. Like, I'm kind of enjoying it. It's a challenge that I appreciate. It's just, you gotta play good and you hope RNG's on your side, you know? That's really all that it is. And so this I don't mind doing at all. This is something that like I'm like enjoying myself. I might be getting frustrated, I might have a headache, but I'm still having fun. You know what's good for headaches? Caffeine. Hell yeah. Cereal, that's literally not true. Caffeine is terrible for headaches, true. But also, caffeine's good for headaches. There we go. That's what we wanted. Cool. Yeah, that's bad. Dick. Get away from the bomb. Or we're done for here. I think one of them tackled me or something. I don't know. I don't know what we do here against this thing. I've got 9 seconds. Yeah. It didn't feel like 9 seconds.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Got you now. Just watch how you like this.
Man, I thought I rolled. I don't know. It's not obvious how big the range is of the bomb. I thought I rolled out of the range of it. I guess I was still slightly too close.
For the amazing Yuki.
I thought there were just 4, but apparently there's 5 of these guys, huh? No, I'm just an idiot. I didn't think I was anywhere near that. Fucking scumbag, man. God damn it, man. Stop, dude. I'm holding down. Stop throwing there. I was trying to go behind me. 2 seconds. Can we not have any bombs?
Someone need a rest?
I did not see him falling over. She was facing forward. She was facing forward, turned around, and threw her boomerang. Why? 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 Why did she not throw it at the giant fucking cactuar in front of her? Throw it at the fucking thing in front of you, man. Why would you turn around and throw it? Boo!
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. How you like this? Just you win. Here I go. You're going down.
What's happening right now? All right, we want. It's a pretty bad start. That was nice. I thought I rolled out of the way of any of that. I didn't. Shit. Dude, did that attack go through the wall? God damn it. I have to remember to bring Yuffie back before we get into this one. Like, renew the... Renew the doppelganger. It's not always the direction she's facing that she throws it in.
Someone need a rest? With the power of his providence.
You fix camera? It healed? How did it heal? This is not good. Man. Like, sometimes I can, like, group the enemies so easily, and other times I'm just abysmal at it. Really depends on how quickly you can get to them when they first spawn in. They're all nicely gathered together. I didn't even know we killed them all there. God, that's frustrating when it does that. This is a lot of wasted time. Actually worked out. Thought I screwed myself over there. Dude! God! Most infuriating shit in the world. Those things just find you. They just know where you are. They know who you are. Dude! Okay, there was nothing there. Well, I tried to get out of there.
With the power of his providence. Someone need a rest?
That is not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Man. I mean, I messed up there, but man. I don't know how I did it that one time where we had like a minute when we got to the gold one.
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
Sure. Excuse me? What?
Did ya? Run like a chocobo? You're gonna get what's coming to ya. This calls for more Yuki.
I was for sure I was getting hit there. No! I can't go anywhere. God, that's so frustrating. Like, as soon as I turn the fucking corner. There's too much to try to keep track of, man. There's just too much to try to keep track of. It didn't die? There's got to be a better way to deal with that. Like, I feel like I have to save that ability, the explosion thing to the end, because it builds up so slowly. Like, I got to get by that golden cactuar. I just don't have enough ATB when I get there. Oh, I forgot.
Go forth and kick butt, you see.
I think one of the more frustrating things about this is that, like, she targets enemies so much further away than her. With the boomerang. Like, I want to target something like right next to me. No, we're gonna throw it like the furthest enemy away, and that is just... I can't do anything about that. Cool. Sure, you were right there. Yep. Right behind me. Damn it, man. Yeah, this is just fucked. Like, when they spread out and go two different ways, that's just way too much wasted time. I did not mean to do that. I have to remember just to summon right at the beginning. We gotta bring Yuffie in. Doppelganger Yuffie.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
thought I put on fire. God, like all of these runs like blend together.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime. How do you like this? Just you what? How do you like this?
That is a lot of bombs. I literally can't see half of anything that's happening here. Rolling backwards just tends to get me hit, but sometimes I need to roll backwards. There's no way I can know that, like, a cactuar threw some shit behind me. They put it in like, they know exactly. They go in a spot where it's, like, directly behind you if you roll. It's directly in front of you if you try to go forward, and you, like, bring along the fucking bombs with you. Oh, thank God. Yeah, don't target the one thing that's, like, close to me attacking me that I want to fucking kill. Yeah, don't do that one. Magic now. Why are they still alive? Holy shit. I'm so used to hitting triangle again. I'm so used to hitting triangle after using an ability that sometimes I hit it after using something and I don't want to do that. Don't use it. Don't hit it after Art of War. Art of War, she just goes in and hits stuff. You don't have to worry about it. That's bad. I can't see, so something's happening. I swear those bombs move in the most, like, illogical way. Cool. That was great. Oh, we're over here now? Nice. soon as I go to attack it, it changes its affinity. Typical. Typical. I did take out the garbage.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. How you like that?
I was gonna say, this sucks. Yep. It sucks. Can't see anything? Where's the big one? Right there. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Cool. That's totally what I meant to do. I don't know what I got stupid fingers there and hit the wrong thing, but that's not what got me there. They're just all spread out. They're nowhere near one another, and she's just... God. Dude, I'd rather do the Aerith ones than this. I am not liking... I've changed my mind. I'm not having fun anymore. Changed my mind. It's just so infuriating to get tossed around by the bombs. Like, there's just so much trash, and it's impossible to account for everything. Why do you have to target, like, the furthest thing away from you? God, the camera is so abysmal. Actually went really well. That hit nothing. Thanks, game. Thought I rolled out of the way of it. Why? Why do you target what you target? It makes no sense. Please stop targeting things like 10 billion feet from you. Every time that cactuar gets me, without fail. Every time. Dude! I can't even move. I'm just getting hit. Like, every time I touch the ground, I'm getting hit by something else. Like, I can't do anything. It's like a domino thing. Like, I get hit by one thing, I get hit by another, I get hit by another, I get hit by another. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing because the camera goddamn sucks. God damn it. Oh. Like, I'm not trying to roll into, like, the walls and corners, but, like, when I'm rolling, the camera's shifting position, so it's altering where I'm going. Really have to try. Like, that right there. As soon as I go to dodge, it's like, oh, did you want to change the camera? No, change the fucking camera angle. It loves embedding itself into... Loves embedding itself into the, into the time ones. The time ones are so squishy. Cool. Like, I'm glad it targets them, but fuck me, man. Okay. Fuck you, camera. Fuck you, dude. Stupid on my part just to spam there. Should have used Windstorm again there. I can't see those attacks. The attacks that ride the ground, I can't see them. There's so much shit happening on screen that I can't see them. They just... I try to dodge you. I know those enemies are gonna, like, send out the floor attack. I know it's coming, so I try to dodge to the side, but I can't see it. Either Yuffie's body, you know, blocks most of it, like what's coming in front of her. Great. Oh man, it's so nice when it happens. It's so nice when it happens that way. Every time. It's pretty consistent. No! Fuck me, man. I do that so often. I don't mean to like go back and retrieve. I'm just so used to it. Okay, camera. Oh my god. There was nothing there. I went there and there was nothing there. I rolled over there because there was no bomb. I did not see the bomb there. Man. Oh, did we do it? Oh. I'm never gonna not be angry at the game for its targeting. Just not. Thank you. Holy crap, man. I thought I had reset. I don't even know. They're too spread out here. They're all over the place. This is too much of a mess. I can't do anything with this. Oh my god, man. This is a nightmare. Someone said that Aerith's stuff was harder. We got Aerith on like the 3rd or 4th try, man. This is nuts. Okay, maybe it wasn't the 3rd or 4th try, but it was pretty quick. Oh. This is just a damn mess, man.
Got no time for small fries.
Like, there's no way, if I was able to, in some way, like, corral the enemies, it would be one thing, but it's not possible to do that. At least what I mean is the bigger enemies you can't do that with. Like they march to the beat of their own drum. What's annoying is that you can actually use Windstorm on bigger enemies and it'll pull them towards you. Like, the cactuars aren't very big, so I find it, like, really frustrating that, like, the other ones don't do it. It'd be too easy, I guess, you know? Did I not put fire on? I swear to God, I thought I did fire, man. Like, it always just blends together. Everything just blends together. I can't just constantly dodge. I have to attack. I can't just be on the move constantly. Like, you don't win that way. I don't remember to put on fire ninjutsu. It was terrible. Oh, I thought I killed him. Sometimes you see the cactuars like fly into the air and hit the ground and they just lay there and I'm like, oh, it's dead. It's not. Dude. They are so good at like pincer attacking you. What are you locked onto? Didn't want them to be locked on to anything. Sure. Didn't think that was gonna work out. It did. Nice. Sometimes the buttholes run like right up to you, you know? There's still somebody out there. Where are they? Where the fuck is it? Thanks, game. It was great. My God, man. Unflappable. I can't move. I tried to roll backwards too and it wasn't letting me. God damn, man.
Let's see how this plays out.
I don't think I need to reset there. It's just, it's out of frustration. I couldn't see anything there. If I went backwards, I was going to get hit. I had to go forwards. Just like way too accurate with these. Well, and it's not just accuracy, it's the fact that like the entire field is filled with them. Accuracy isn't necessarily what it is, it's just there's so much shit out there. God, man, that... I think I need to stop. I think we just need to stop for that. We've been here for like 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know how long we've been here for. Too long. I didn't think it was gonna take this long. I thought I would have gotten through it at this point. Nah. Oh, this just sucks. It's not exhaustion. It's just, this just fucking sucks. The camera's abysmal. There's so much shit flying around.
Ugh, I just want to get this over with.
Like, there's 900 enemies, so you can't ever target what you want. Like, I don't want to use auto-targeting. Auto-targeting is gonna fuck stuff up even worse. Like, this is just a mess. This is just like a big fucking hot mess. Like, by and large, is the game gonna play nice? Are we gonna get some decent RNG? Or are they gonna like group themselves up in a way that's like beneficial? Fucking asshole attacks through the goddamn wall, man. I can't predict that. I can't even see him. And oh, I got hit by the ground attack from the big cactuar. He's not even in my sight, and like I'm getting hit by his shit.
Think you can take me? That's the worst thing. That's why I can't use lock on, because you can't roll where you can't freely roll. That's why I can't do it. I tried locking on there, and that is not manageable. There's just too much shit to deal with.
I don't...
Shake things up.
Maybe we should use that. Such bad timing when it comes to dealing with those guys. Her biggest drawback is that she doesn't have good magic to deal with, like, hordes of things. Let's try this. Why did she do that? Yeah, maybe that's better than, I didn't kill him? I thought I killed him. I swear sometimes I see, like, the health bar, like, go down, and I think that I end him, but I'm not. Can we please pull them together in front of me? We don't have other Yuffie. Fucked up. Dude. Rough, man. This is just rough. Like, I can't even get by that phase.
This calls for more Yuffie.
Maybe I just suck. I mean, that's always a possibility. I'm gonna try using that blind side more. Cool. Can I get hit like 3 or 4 more times like that? Can you just do that? That'd be cool. Dude, the shuriken was inside of him. Did it come back as... God, fuck, man. The shuriken was inside the enemy, so I did the wind ninjutsu, the wind storm, and it must have been coming back as soon as I hit it, so it didn't hit him. I got just like terrible luck. Can't do anything about that. Nope, we're getting blown up. Cool. It's the worst time to... So garbage, man. Just so much garbage. Oh, you're still alive. Where did, God, the doppelganger keeps just like disappearing on me. Fire ninjutsu's working nicely. I don't think that it's doing much more for me than the magic was. It doesn't do more damage. It absolutely doesn't do more damage. But I guess it builds up the other gauge, though. It's not for damage, it's for building up the gauge that I need there. Man. I had nowhere to go. I mean, I didn't see the bomb there. Dude. It hit nothing? I need to go further forward so I'm closer to that spawn point.
Think you can take me? This calls for more Yuki!
Sure, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, she didn't summon the doppelganger. How delightful. I thought we had at least summoned our doppelganger there. I didn't realize I hadn't. When they surround you, it's so difficult to get out of the way of the bombs. 'Cause I just don't know where they are. Can I blindside them? Is that gonna do anything? I don't think it does anything. Or much of anything. How about that? It's a better... I saw that little booger trying to get me. I can't see anything, so we just need to get the fuck out of here. Cool. Cool, I love it when as soon as I go to attack, they change up their affinity. That's cool. That's cool. It makes it fun. I have just such terrible timing. Bad. Yep. I'm gonna blindside him right now. Yeah. I don't know.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Get lost!
Fucking hell. But Jesus Christ! Stop! Fuck. Holy shit! There's just one flurry of bomb after another. I didn't do that. So nice last time. What the fuck was that throw, man? because I can totally see. Yeah. Don't attack the giant pile of cactuars in front of you. Yeah, don't do that. That would be bad. That's bad. I definitely did not think that that was going to hit me. How do you do this? How do you do this? How the fuck do you do this? It's rough that I didn't notice that my ninjutsu wore off, that the fire wore off. It's not great that that wears off. It's not great that that wears off. It was a good shot. Like, I thought that was gonna be it. I thought we had it there. But the Brumal form just, or whatever the hell that thing is called. Shit, I fucked up. That did, like, nothing. Like, it scratched them and they laughed. I thought that was gonna nuke them. It does not do enough damage to kill anything. It does, like, the bare... Does, like, the bare minimum of damage. It's not enough. Even with your doppelganger doing it, it, like, the doppelganger does, like, a considerable amount of less damage than you. Good lord. no fucking way. Sure. 'Cause I totally saw what was hitting me because the camera is so kind and forgiving in this. Fuck you, camera. Oh my god. At the last second, the camera turned on me. Like, right when I hit roll, it turned. Why did it do that? The game hates me. Sure. I don't even know what that... Oh, he did, like, the stomping thing. Pugilist. Did I move? Fuck this camera, Jesus Christ! We done? Dude.
Behold the best kept ninja secret.
That was not the time to lose my doppelganger. It was very much not the time to lose. I mean, there's never really a good time, but that was definitely... Fuck this. God damn it, man. Like, there's just nothing I can do, man. Like, every time I do something, I'm just getting hit by shit. There's so many fucking enemies. You just can't account for everything. I'm just constantly getting wailed on. This camera is abysmal down here. Like, if this arena wasn't round and it was just a big square arena, it would be like 1,000 times better.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Got you now! Got you now! How you like this? No way! Got you now! Wanna beg for mercy? With the power of his providence. How you like this? Run like a chocobo? Got you now! How you like
Hit them!
Get lost! Let's turn up the grill! Got you now!
Oh. Doppelganger's gone again. God, fuck, man. Oh. I don't know what the timing is on the doppelganger. I need to get better at paying attention to that. Like, I don't ever see my doppelganger out there when we're doing stuff. Like, I don't actually see it unless it, like, gets pulled back to me. It's off, like, doing other things. How am I? Oh, dude, I'm livid. I'm fucking livid. This fucking challenge is, like, the worst thing in the world. It is atrocious. It's just they spam garbage at you. It's just a ton of garbage. Ah, it is rough. It is rough. I didn't mind it at first. For, like, the first, like, couple of hours, I was like, yeah, this is fine. We've been here, like, 3 hours now. This is awful. It is fucking awful, man. I've just been complaining the whole time. Like, at first it was alright. Like, I did okay the first few tries and everything was kind of going my way, and now all of a sudden, yeah, it's just rough. It's just rough. I don't think the Hermes shoes are worth it. I never have enough ATB. I never have enough ATB. I had more ATB when I was using the other weapon. I think I'm going back to that. The Aerith, the first Aerith one was, like, easy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Just a god gamer there, Sun Gomi. You're just a god gamer. I don't know what else to do. The thing, it doesn't seem worth it. It just doesn't seem worth it. We get so much more ATB by doing it this way.
Now with extra beguiling ninja. Just you up. Stop now. Let's turn up the grill. How you like this?
God, man, I hate the fucking camera. Like, you're dodging and the camera changes, so your direction changes. It threw me into the fucking bomb.
Think you can take me?
I agree, Yuffie. Why me? This is true. Seriously? Why did that not kill it? What the hell, Windstorm? You poop. I hit it too fucking. It doesn't matter. We were fucked anyways. You just get exploded. Like, it's complete RNG. And, like, crowd control is such a huge part of this. Crowd control is such a huge part. And as soon as they dissipate, you're just fucked. Like, if you're not in the exact right position when enemies are spawning in, you're just fucked.
Make way for the amazing Yuffie.
Nope. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I get that you see that I'm like frustrated and stuff. There's nothing that when somebody's already frustrated and upset, telling someone to be like, maybe you should take a break. I know it's meant with big intentions, but it feels condescending. I would say going forward, generally speaking, if somebody's frustrated and angry at something and they're trying to figure something out and work on something and going like, maybe you should take a break, it's not good. It's not good. Well, at least personally. How about that? At least personally, it bothers me. It bothers me. I've never liked it when people do that. It always feels condescending, whether if it's meant with good intentions or not. It's like, okay, honey, you should come back later. I know that's not the intention, and don't think that I'm like trying to be like angry at you or anything. I'm just saying it's something that I don't enjoy. I understand that probably going away, I've said it many times. I'm just super stubborn, you know? I've said it many times that more often than not, it's usually a good idea for me to like pull myself back and just say, all right, take a break. I've even said it during this, like maybe I should stop doing this, but I don't know. I'm pig-headed, I'm stubborn. I like banging my head against the wall, you know? It would be a good idea. My blood pressure's probably through the roof. But, like, I want to do this, you know? I want to do this. I want to bang my head against the wall here. I want to scream at it. I want to get it done, you know? Yeah, it probably would benefit me from doing it, but I'm not going to.
Go forth and kick butt, Yuffie. Just you up.
Okay, but that's not good now. Now I don't have anything for this. Nothing like getting hit like 3 times there in a row. They're all magic, so we'll just spam here. I didn't realize there were 4. I thought I took care of them. It's just a mess there. When it does that, it's just a fucking mess.
You're gonna get what's coming.
That is not what I wanted to do. somehow God fucking damn it. Somehow the boomerang always finds the wrong cactuar. I need it inside that one. Fucker. I need it inside the gladiator because when I do windstorm's a physical attack, so it hits the gladiator.
Just leave us alone, will ya? This calls for more Yuki!
There's also not really anything else for me to do in the game. There's one more piano piece that I guess we could get an A on, but I don't think I'm gonna do that one. We did like the standard quest for the piano, and then he gave us like an extra piece. I don't think I can do that. Like that, I don't think I'm capable of doing. That one's too chaotic. That, like, yeah, it is. I don't think I can do that. Like, I barely got an A for whatever the other piece was. The 3 or 4 star one, and then the last one's like a 5-star one. I can't do that. Like, I barely did the other one. There's no way I can do the other one. I'm not good enough at rhythm games to do that. I'm just genuinely bad at them. I think that's all I need to do is 2. They're dead, right? I can only do one. I keep doing that, and I keep thinking something different's gonna happen, and the same thing happens every fucking time. The way the camera just swings around, it just fucks me so much. Like that. Alright, I'm gonna roll towards the camera. Swing! Yeah, there was no way I wasn't getting hit there. Holy crap, I mean, when that can be done, holy mackerel, does that feel good. Why? Why did you... You saw how they were targeting the group over there on the left, and then I guess one of them died, so it swung over and started targeting. There was still shit over there. Oh my god. No, no, we're gonna go target the shit nowhere fucking near you. Yeah, that's the stuff you want? The shit that's nowhere near you? Yeah, yeah, the one enemy that's over there when you have a pile of fucking cactuars to deal with? Yeah, yeah, that one. That was the one you wanted? Couldn't see it because Yuffie's big fucking head was in the way. Great. Excuse me? Hello?
Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Sure. Sure, why not, right? Yep. I hate having to do that. You die. So it does nothing. If they're pugilistic, it does nothing to them. So I think the first thing I need to do there is the magic attack. Not a magic attack, the windstorm. I guess I have to do windstorm there. Because that does nothing. Whatever that attack is does absolutely nothing to the physical ones. Jack all. It's worthless against them. Okay. Oh, I know now. That's why it wasn't killing them. I mean, I can't do anything there either. I mean, when I have 0 time left on the clock, I mean, I can't really do much. I don't know. What's a good way of dealing with the... God fucking damn it. What's a good way of dealing with the golden cactuar? Nothing I do seems to, like, take any health away from it. Oh, I wanted that. I want fire. I thought it was in the... I really thought it was in that one. The blade. Fuck. Oh, she's gone. Of course. Stay on the way. I can't see anything and I can't move. Fucking piece of shit. God, fuck, man. Yeah, maybe I should use banishment on it. I can't beat this smoke. I'm too bad at video games to beat this. It has been like I don't know how long we've been here, but it's been an insane amount of time. I can't seem to do it. This challenge is just brutal. It's definitely part skill, but there is a lot of luck that goes into this. I can totally see there. Alright, I knew that the doppelganger was getting pulled away, so I just... No! Fuck yourself, game. Jesus Christ. God, these bombs suck, man. Uh-huh. This just sucks. There's no, like, quick way to take these guys down. Oh, again, my doppelganger's gone. The hell happened there? We are fucked here. I can't even see anything. I don't know. It's like everything is just a mess now. That went awful. This is just done. I really need to trim my beard. I fucking hate it. Stupid ass depression beard. I fucking hate my beard. I really need to trim it. I can't see anything. Sure. Give it the old monthly trim. I'm just gonna trim it all the way down. One of the things that I do all the time is I constantly mess with my beard, and I hate doing that. I'm constantly like touching it and stuff. I hate that. It's when like if I can't stop myself from doing it. Okay, I'm like physically incapable of stopping myself from like messing with it. Like I have to mess with it. And I hate that. Like, I genuinely hate that. When it's trimmed, obviously I can't do that. I didn't even notice that our doppelganger was gone there. There's a time limit on the There's a time limit on the doppelganger. It's just like this natural thing that I do. Like I have to touch it. I hate that. I hate that so much. I realized the two left were the gladiator one, man. Why would you throw it all the way over there? Like, why doesn't she throw it towards a closer one? I don't want it going all the way out there. There's one fucking cactuar out there. That doesn't help me if you hit that fucking cactuar. I need you to hit the ones, like, directly near me, where they're all fucking bunched up. Just magic. Unballed? I don't think I can unballed. I can make more bald though. I think I'm genuinely getting more bald. As we speak, it's happening live.
Got no time for small talk.
But I hit the triangle button just once there. Dude. That really sucked. No, I guess that wasn't too bad. But sometimes Windstorm does like a ton of damage, and other times it just does jack squat on like the pugilist ones. So much wasted time chasing that fucker. I didn't even see the indicator that it was doing body slam.
Charge! Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
I'm never gonna remember she just throws it all the way to fucking nowhere. Great.
With the power of his confidence.
Fucking stop moving.
How do you like that? How you like this?
Where was I gonna go? There was like 5,000 fucking bombs there.
I'm unstoppable. You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like that? At least put up a fight. Run like a chocobo. Here I go. How you like this? How you like this? Aw, someone need a friend. Alright, going in for the kill. You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this? Get lost! Got you now! Here I go! How you like this? Weather this! Get lost!
Like there's like I can't win. I just can't fucking win. This feels impossible. Like this genuinely feels impossible. Like look at this shit. I can't move. This is such fucking trash, man. How do I do with that? I had so much time left over and I took like 3 of them down. Is there any way to build up the whatever that ability is better? I have to kill everything. I have to kill everything. I need like 6,000 points. Maybe it's not everything, but close to everything. I don't know how I can do this better. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I hit a fucking wall here. I don't know what to do. I have no idea how to get Yuffie to be able to do this thing. I think we have to kill all the cactuars. Every time I get hit, I lose points. So there's probably some leeway in there. I don't know how much leeway it is, but there probably is. But the fact that the camera here fucking sucks. Like, when we're inside, it's like whipping around and stuff like that. I can't lock onto a target. I can't. It makes it impossible to play that way. So you just kind of have to, like, freely move around, and the enemies are tossing. They, like, spawn in, like, 40 different enemies that throw bombs at you. So the field is, like, covered in bombs. And they like to surround you. They don't kind of, like, I can't really herd them or kite them in a way that, like, puts them in a manner that I can, like, quickly deal with them. The only time that they're really manageable is when they spawn in, but it's impossible to know where they spawn in. This is just, like, absolutely brutal. And certain cactuars take damage to physical damage. Certain ones take just magical damage. Some of them won't switch, but there's a handful that do switch their affinities. I don't think it's random. I think it's, like, at set intervals. I at first thought it was because I was attacking with, like, certain abilities and forcing them to change, but I don't think that it is. I think they're, like, on a timer. It's insane, man. It's insane. And so some of them, they all do, like, different attacks. Some of them send out, like, these, like, shockwaves on the ground that are really hard to see. They're very tiny, and generally speaking, you're blocking, and, like, the ton of enemies that are on there are blocking the attack, so it's really hard to see those. Another one sets out, like, you know, like the 1,000 needles things. Some of them do tackle. The big ones fall over and have, like, shockwaves and charge you. And then a bunch of them, it's hard to see what color they are. I have a hard time because it's dark in there. Everything kind of, like, looks the same, kind of, like, muddy brown to me. So I have a hard time telling which ones are the green ones and which ones are the orange ones. They all kind of look the same color here. Yuffie's just, I mean, I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough, especially against the magic ones. I feel like I'm doing nothing against them. So Yuffie's somewhat balanced there. She's 50 points towards her physical attack, so we do slightly more damage there, but I just... That would boost magic. I don't feel like Shooting Star is a good ability here. I don't know, maybe it is good. I don't think that it is, though. Doppelganger should be helpful. Windstorm helps, but it does, like, the only attack that she has that helps against the magic enemies is her just, like, basic attack. She doesn't have, like, a weapon attack that does magic damage. That fucking sucks. That's, like, her biggest drawback. But that's the inverse is with Aerith, where Aerith doesn't really have good physical attacks. Yuffie has a ton of physical attacks, not really any good magic stuff, and Aerith doesn't have really any good physical attacks, where she has a lot of magically oriented stuff. But they also, with Aerith, they stunt you, and they don't allow you her full move set. So you're limited with what you can do with her, but I felt like she was easier. Yuffie, I don't know how to do this, man. I feel like I've hit a wall. I don't know that I can do this. I don't know how to be more proficient here. It just feels like luck. The arena doesn't do me any favors. It blocks us, because there's a giant pillar in the middle, it blocks us off from... No, I don't think it's getting stronger, man. And there's really nothing left for us to do. This is one of the last things we have to do. There isn't really anything else out there that I can handle aside from like playing the piano. Grinding is not the key here. I also don't know what max level is. I think it's 50 like it was in the last game, so I don't think 2 levels is going to make all that much of a difference. I don't really think that there's anything else out there for me to acquire. It's get good, you know? I just feel like I've hit a wall here. I really don't know how to handle it. One of the issues is that Windstorm will pull in like the smaller cactuars. The bigger cactuars doesn't affect them in any way. They just ignore it, which sucks. Yeah, this is also like the hard mode. We did the normal mode of it, and now this is the hard version of it. So this is supposed to be difficult. This is supposed to be difficult. This is like the hardest version of it. And it's tough. It's fucking tough, man. I don't know how I'm gonna get through it. I don't know what else to do. You can't, and another thing that adds to it, you don't get to use your limit boost either. So there's no like limit boosting. That sucks too. It's just it's a tough challenge. I don't think that there's anything else. Like the Hermes boots, if this gave me haste the entire fight, I would put it on, but it's like 30 seconds of haste. It's not worth it, I feel. Like I don't think that does enough. So I've got this Speed Demon keychain, which every time I use a weapon ability, it gives me ATB back, and that seems to keep my ATB gauge relatively full. And that's persistent throughout the entire fight. But I don't think that there's like anything else that's going to benefit me here as far as like accessories. It's either use the temporary haste thing or use this. I don't think that there's anything else. Like I want this to work, but I can't get that to go off. That would allow me more ATB uses. But again, with Yuffie, that only works for physical enemies. Any of her other attacks does fuck all to the magic ones, so that's only helpful in like small instances. You can't cast magic. You only can use weapon abilities. So any of this stuff here, any of this like magical stuff is completely pointless. Like it does nothing. HP doesn't matter, items don't matter. Blocking, I'm not blocking. Blocking is pointless here. We need to just attack. Like nobody's binding me. We're not doing anything synergistic. That doesn't help. I mean, we're not even taking damage. Like they don't do damage. This doesn't do damage. This is just like clearing enemies out. This is way harder than the like Yuffie's hard mode box breaking in the DLC. Fucking gnarly as hell and hard. Man, this puts that shit to shame. You can't use any summons. I don't think putting on something that boosts her magical power is going to make the difference. I mean, maybe it will. I don't think it would. 18 more points of damage. I don't think that's going to make a big difference. I mean, maybe I could make her even speedier. Well, I've never seen that one before. That boosts both? Fuck it, sure. Let's go space. I mean, shit, why not? Nothing else seems to work, so why not try that? We're like 1,000 points off. I need to be like, I can't kill things fast enough.
This calls for more Yuki. With the power of his providence. Just you now, lend me your strength.
I tried to get out of there. This isn't shit. See, this is the problematic part, is right here.
You're going down now with extra beguiling ninjas.
You- I don't like being stuck on a wall. Yep, the pile of enemies in front of you. Don't attack that. Don't attack the pile of enemies in front of you. That would be bad. Sure. Sure. This is great. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. Like, attacking those random ones over there, like, not the shit next to me. No, we're not gonna attack the shit next to me. That's fucking stupid. I think there were just like 2 left. Fuck me, man. That's the best that I've done. Maybe the damage was what we needed. I also, what really helped there was I was right next to the spawn points just about every time. That really helped. Being right on top of those spawn points is like the best thing, and I don't know how to control that. I know it's from when the fight starts, the spawn points are like further ahead of you. They're like right around the corner. That's where they start up. But like trying to kite the enemies over there just doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Like I really don't know how to like overcome this hurdle. You just need to see the future, yeah. Boy, if I just had some of those cloud premonitions, we'd be great. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just, as soon as the fight starts, I'm like spamming the triangle button, and that was not great. Like to not take, and anytime I take damage I lose points, so I need to like mitigate as much damage that I can, or anytime I get hit. I guess we're not really taking damage, I'm just getting hit. Where did it explode? What enemy was it in? There were only 2 enemies left. I killed 2 of them. What did Windstorm hit? What was it lodged in? What was the shuriken lodged in?
Ready for the beating of a lifetime. Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
Oh. Sometimes I play those rounds so much better. What are you doing? Can you get over there? That is not beneficial to me. Oh.
Someone need a rest? You're gonna get what's coming to you.
It got out way quicker than it should have. Holy crap. Love it when I get surrounded and I can't move. That's good. That's good. That's good. And then there's just bombs everywhere. I'm afraid to roll backwards because I don't know what's behind me and I don't want to roll into a bomb so I can see what's in front of me. Don't know why sometimes she just randomly switches targets. I don't know that. I didn't kill anyone. Sometimes Yuffie just goes, okay, I'm attacking somebody different.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime.
Hell, I don't know how that happened. Thought I was rolling to the left. Whoops. Really?
Go forth and kick butt, you see. I'm unstoppable. Just you up. Wanna beg for mercy? With the power of his providence. And one to grow on.
Dang it, man. That sucks. If I didn't need to roll away like that, that would have been pretty solid. No! Attack the fucking pile! That should have not hit me.
How do you like this? Got you now. Here I go. You're going down. Got you now.
We lost. God damn. I'm gonna get hit so much here. Fuck! God, that's...
This calls for more Yuki. No way! How do you like this?
Man, I'm done. Like, I just got, like, absolutely bitch slapped to fucking hell and back. Like, I can't do anything there. That just went abysmally. Oh, this was harder than anything in Darksiders 3. Darksiders 3 had some serious bullshit, too, but... yeah, this is way harder than that.
Go forth and quick butt, Yuki.
And shit, man, we were playing Darksiders on, like, the hardest mode that you could play it on, too. Piece of shit. I thought I rolled out of the way of that. Sure, why not? Right. Stop. There's still one more. Okay, there's not one more. I thought that there was one more. I don't know where to go. I don't know, can I do anything here? Is there anything that's, like, helpful to me? Who are you attacking?
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. How do you like this? Just stop now. How do you like this?
Dude! Why would you throw it over there? Why in the fuck fucking world would you throw it behind you? Why did she turn around and throw it behind her? There is a pile of cactuar in front of her, and she just went, nope, gonna turn around and throw it behind me. Why would you do that? I mean, I'm fucked here. Like, so many things went terrible. And my doppelganger was gone. Great. Boy, that was a really quick doppelganger there. We just brought it back. Yeah, it fucking sucks. That just went off the rails.
Charge! Go forth and kick butt, you see!
What a lovely camera! Because I can totally see where I want to go and roll. Yeah, it was great. Please stop using magic on him. No, 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 fuck! Great. 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 Can you... Well, that was actually going really well. We had a lot of time there. Please stop.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas, you're going down. Just you watch.
That blows. Dude, I wish we could fight inside the cage.
Someone need a rest? Stop now. With the power of his providence, just you watch. And the fury of the surging seas, you're going down.
We would have had so much time. Sucks so much. I can't even see what's hitting me. Like, I mean, there's just so much shit here. Oh! Cool! Love it. Damn it, man. I'm not saying I would have won that time, but fuck me if that wouldn't have been better. That sucks. I mean, we would have had, like, I don't know, 15 more seconds, maybe? I don't know. Man, that really is unfortunate. I forgot that my battery, I didn't even notice that it said low battery. Makes sense. And the PlayStation controller's battery is awful. It's genuinely awful. You get, like, 8 hours worth of time. It is horrible. I can't do that there. Wait, it's doing a lot of things, man. Cool. Hey, where's the other one? Where the fuck? Yeah, I'm glad it was all the way over on the other side. That was helpful. And when they're grouped up like that, it's pretty good. Not doing anything to them. There was a fucking bomb there. Here a little tackling turd. No, if I didn't get blown up there. God, man, that's just, it fucking sucks so much. There's a pillar in the middle of the room, so the cage actually isn't what you think it is. There's a pillar in the middle of it, so it's like a smaller version of this, I guess. It's not just like a big open... I wish that pillar wasn't there. If this was just one big arena, it would be so much better. It would be so much better.
Go forth and kick butt, you fiend!
Okay, didn't mean to do that. Fucking bullshit, man. Once it's like this, it feels like I'm just wasting time here. They're all over the place. Fuck, man.
Got no time for small fry.
I'm hungry.
Behold the best kept ninja secrets.
Just look at how long it takes to take down one of those guys, man. That blows. Sure. That wasn't anywhere near me. Oh, God, man. It's and then I lose ATB because of that. Stop attacking fucking giant cactuar with magic. Fuck. I mean, I didn't see the bomb because Yuffie's body was blocking it. It wasn't there. God, I hate the bombs, man. Not mean to do that. Like, even just mismanaging a little bit of my ATB gauge is detrimental. What? Yeah, it's because I just mash at the beginning of a fight. You don't go immediately when it says go. Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate this. It was fun at first, and then we've been here for like 5-6 hours. I don't fucking know. I can't do it. I don't even think I've been close. Like, it takes too long to bring down the magic cactuars. She has zero crowd control for magic cactuars. Wow, okay, yeah, yep, the giant pile of fucking cactuars in front of me. Oh my fucking god. Attack it! Cool, because I could totally see everything happening there. God, man. There was nothing over there. What were you going over to? How are you not hitting it? What magical spot am I in that the fucking thing's immune to me? What the hell? Did you see that? We were at the back side of it, and she was swinging, but wasn't hitting it. Like, we were against, like, some sort of, like, invisible wall there. What kind of hitbox is that? But what's a guide gonna tell me, man? I don't know what a guide would tell me here. Get good? Oh, I didn't have any ATV. God, that's frustrating. I keep trying to, I'm an idiot. My biggest, I don't know how to take the magic guys down, slow me down so much. And this guy, I cannot take this guy down quick enough. It takes like 30 seconds to bring him down. Even with banishment, like it takes... And look at that, it does nothing. Shit buckets. And we're nowhere near anything. Yeah. They're way too far away. I don't know what to do there. Honestly, don't. Banishment doesn't do enough damage. It does, like, banishment does nothing. It's chip damage. Is just fucking chip damage. Why is banishment so fucking weak? I thought banishment was better than that. Did you see how the camera turned back to the right? There was no enemy over there. There was nothing over there. The camera just shifted back, I guess, to the left. It wasn't to the right, it was to the left. There was no enemy over there. The only enemy was the one in front of me. Shifted backwards. Why did it do that? Right, there's... giant. Dude, can I please move? Yeah, this is bad. Once it gets like this, I don't know what I can do here. I hate that shit so much. I hate the target prioritization so fucking much. Most of the enemies gather around you. Most of the enemies like come close into around you. She throws her shuriken, boomerang, whatever you want to call it, to like one of the furthest enemies. It's by itself all the way off in the distance. What am I going to do with that? The only way to get it back is to go over there, but I don't want to go over there. I'm dealing with the enemies in front of me. Like, the target prioritization in this game is not good. Well, at least for this. At least for this. It's not good. I can't lock on to an enemy. Locking onto an enemy just makes this chaos. Like, it doesn't work well. I don't know how to manage it. It's just so frustrating. Like, there's no rationale why target prioritization should be the enemy. Like, it's not even in front of me. Like, the way that it does it just makes no sense. Sometimes she'll turn around, I'll hit triangle to throw it out. There'll be enemies sitting right in front of her. She'll turn around and throw the shuriken out. There's enemies sitting right in front of you. She won't do it. Like, doing this has shown me how much more work combat needs. It needs more tweaking. Like, there's no way it doesn't. Like, target prioritization for like auto locking on things is nonsensical. There's a reason for things. I don't get it though. It's not beneficial to me what I want to do. Like, so often she'll do windstorm. When you do windstorm, you get your shuriken back. I need to throw it back out to do magic again. Sometimes it'll bring in a bunch of the smaller cactuars. So I want to use magic on those guys. I can't use magic until I throw the shuriken again. She'll throw it out, and she won't target prioritize the guys in front of her. She won't even use magic on it. Sometimes she'll turn around and start using magic, and that's so fucking frustrating. I need to focus on the stuff in front of me, and it's just, why have the mechanic of bringing the enemies towards you if you don't have that ability afterwards of dealing with them? Like, it just seems so... It seems fucked up to me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I hit retry.
Just leave us alone, will ya? Behold the best.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop. It's just getting late. I want to keep going, but I'm hungry. It's like bedtime too. It's like mega bedtime. I didn't realize it was 12:30. I thought it was like 9:30. Just everywhere. Just bombs everywhere. There's got to be something I'm missing. Like, maybe I just don't understand how to use Yuffie. Maybe I just don't understand how to use her.
Think you can take me? Now with extra beguiling ninjas.
I genuinely don't know what else I can do. It's frustrating. Like, I just don't get it. I don't know what I don't get, but I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand this encounter. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I thought I did, but I don't. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We'll just have to come. I did not think we would find something like this. in just like the standard mode. I didn't. It's just kicking my ass. I mean, we were close once. We got to 5760 and I just needed a couple more. If I hadn't gotten blown up by a bomb there, we may have been able to clean it out. Because that would have put me at 5800 and I would have only needed to kill 2 of them and we would have maybe had it. But getting blown up stops me from attacking and takes time away from me. It's a good 2 or 3 seconds. That's enough time to kill something. This is brutal. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do not look forward to this. I put off the piano thing until the end, and we finally did that. And then they gave us more piano thing. That wasn't a fun realization. It was just like, oh, you did all the piano stuff. Here's more piano shit. Why would you do that? Why would you? Why would you do that? I wanted to check something out. Where's Johnny? He's in Corel. I wanted to see how many tchotchkes we had. I wanted to see how much stuff we had for him. It just tells you, right? Man, so we're missing 12. So I'll put piano on your piano. Yeah. I thought after like the last one that we got, we would have been done with it. He was apparently dancing somewhere. I don't know. There must be more stuff to do with the strongman. I thought we did all that. I don't know where the dancing is. I don't know what that is down there. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what this is either. What the hell is that? Okay, so there's some things that I'm not quite sure about. That's the cactuar thing. That's what we're working on. So we got like the normal one. Now we're working on hard. It's hard. And I'm bad. And I feel bad for being bad. We're missing a chocobo digging point. No idea what the hell that is up there. That's something else at the gold saucer? How are we missing something at the gold saucer? And I don't know what that one is. That's another gold saucer thing. I think we can talk to Johnny, right? And it'll give us hints as to what the stuff is, right?
I heard they got someone. Oh, already got something you want to show off?
No, view treasure trove. There we go. Oh, I have to do the... Oh, God, I don't want to do that again. There was a hard mode for the frog jumping thing. That thing kicked my ass on normal. So there's another brawler thing. Okay. There wasn't when we were there. Advanced rank 2-person bouts at the Gold Saucer Musclehead College. Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh, okay. That wasn't like the push-ups and sit-ups and all that. That's the... Yeah, we can't do that. You have to beat the game, I guess, to be able to do that. Alright, fair. Oh. Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barrett, Red 13, Kate Sith. Somebody missed a acting thing? Yuffie? I guess Yuffie wasn't in the show for whatever reason. Sucks to be Yuffie. Cactuar Crush. Yeah, that's what we're working on. Chadley's normal combat simulator. I thought we did everything with Chadley. Guess not. I thought we had finished all his stuff. Rise to the challenge of the Shinra middle manager and claim the title of ultimate party animal in the Gold Saucer. What? Find and excavate a particular rabbit burrow with a chocobo in the grasslands. Oh, it's the grasslands. That's back at the beginning. You gotta repeat date sequence. I don't want to do that again. I did it once. Alright. I'm done. I'm done. God, I am so sad that I didn't beat that. Maybe I will look something up. I don't know. Like, I feel like I hit a wall. I feel like I hit a wall. It just feels like a little bit of it is luck. Definitely skill. There's definitely skill involved, you know, knowing when it's safe to like use your abilities and stuff like that. But so often, since there's so much happening at one time, it's sometimes hard to see the bombs and the like I don't know, the wave attacks and stuff. Maybe I'm the kind of person that will just stubbornly bang their head against something until they get it, you know. I'm very pig-headed in that way. You know, like I see something and I want to be able to do it, you know, and it's frustrating when you can't. And sometimes it is good to like take a break and like gather yourself. Normally speaking, and I've preached it before, it's a good idea to step away. I have a hard time doing that. I put my sights on something and I want to be able to accomplish it, and I will work my ass off to fucking accomplish that thing. It goes to all walks of life. Like if I have like work in an assignment that I'm doing, I am fucking doing that thing until it's done, you know? I am grinding on it. I don't like things like weighing over my head. I hate that feeling because it feels like it puts like this like extra pressure on me, and I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself already. I'm giving you insight into Serial's brain here and the way his life is, so I don't like leaving things incomplete. It's something that bothers me a lot. And so I like being able to sit down and complete things, regardless of what it is, whether it's real life or whether it's in a game. When I start to do something, I want to accomplish it. Now, there's always caveats to that, you know. It's like I sit down and I want to beat the game in one sitting. Yeah, I know that's not something that's going to happen. That's fine. But it's like when there's like a little challenge like that, and I know that there's an end to it. I can see it. It's viable. It's there. I know I have it. I can do it. That's the thing that bothers me, is that it's like right there. Like I'm climbing a cliff and I see that the top is right within reach, but I keep slipping, you know? No, I'm definitely stubborn when it comes to that, but alright, I'm done. Women quit, men get fired. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry that I was a little salty there. That's tough. We'll have to figure something out. We'll definitely have to figure something out. I'll put my, you know, thinking cap on and I will try to figure something out. I kind of don't want to play this tonight. I kind of don't want to play this tonight. We will. I kind of don't want to. This is a big hurdle to overcome. Oh man, what do we got here? Dude, I was like, all right, we'll go raid Adam Hamez. He's playing Dark Cloud. It's a really cool action JRPG city builder for the PlayStation 2. And I was typing in Dark Cloud and not Adam Hamez. Yeah, my brain's out. Parts of this game are definitely rage-inducing. The docs against the game, for you personally, were mostly combat related. Yeah, combat needs some tweaks. This little scenario right here, for the most part, it works fine. But this right here, when there's so many enemies on screen, the combat doesn't work very well. At least I feel. It could be just I'm bad at the game. I feel that it's it's not well suited to this and what we need to be doing. But what do I know? What do I know? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do my best to be back tonight. I got such a bad headache right now. It's such a bad headache. I need food. I'm definitely hangry. Oh, man. I think it's sinus, too. The seasons are changing and stuff, and I can feel the pressure right under my eyes right now. So it might be a little stress. It might be a little sinus headache, too. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Tuesday, so we're done with Monday. Enjoy your Tuesdays, guys. Hopefully I see you tonight. Go say hey to Adam. He's a cool cat. Peace out. Bye-bye. Oh, don't forget to ask for back rubs.